Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. We are continuing on our Eldritch Spider Goddess campaign where we are playing with a all spider team, either spider riders or spiders, trying to focus on low tier units. But I guess as our spiders evolve, things will change. We are stuck in a mega city, which is a bit of a surprise. We're playing on a random map. So we've got the mega city. We've got everybody starts underground. We have death casting. We have, I want to say, like a lot of houses. I can't even remember all the deals. We currently we've made friends with Skull Pit and we've pretty much got them vassalized right now. Deep Layer is on its way to vassalization. We have a war with the free cities of Atlantis and Factoro to the north, which I think is going to be our big thing today. In the south, the Hive grows. We have a war with Hollow, but they can't reach us. And then Middleton is our proper vassal, and we're going to be vassalizing them today. So we should be able to get 3 vassals going. Maybe more. I feel like we should probably build an outpost down here. Sorcerer's Solace was another city that we could probably get vassalized. It's just that they're on the other side of the lava divide, so I'm not sure yet if we want to do that. I definitely think taking care of these dweebs is going to be some big priority today. Get the Lost Queen's Crypt, getting another outpost up here for the Shrieker's Tomb. And I believe when we left off, we were actually right about to take this fight. We had brought up our spiders of all kinds. We're missing a hero in this army. But we were going to fight this Lost Wizard and this Mage Bane. Displaced reality is not, I don't think, an issue for us. Let's start off with a little combat. We are also spell jammed. But the idea of this is kind of just to throw the spiders at them. Do as much damage as we can. Spiders are all fighters, so there's not really like a lot of tactics with them. You just really want them in there fighting, let them die. Any of them that do die, we get to replace in a single turn, and they'll come back instead of at veteran. They'll come back as legend, as champions. So the Flow Serpent Dweebs do have teleport. It looks like our fleshlings are going to get probably a little stuck. I mean, with the teleport, does it really matter where we go here? They're just going to decide to be on top of us whenever they want to. Summon some worms. We have lots of animal kinship bonuses happening. 10% damage, 10% crit chance. Skitter, 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 skitter. Yes, more spiders. Just what we needed. Spooters, you have a question. Question away. You have a question? I might have answers. I guess we got to get rid of our primal darters because they are not on spiders. Okay, dokie. Alioki. How do you spin where they're facing? That's the rotate button. I will show you. Wow, they really just buckled that support character. Rotate. Rotate you change the unit direction facing. And you just pick whatever path you want and then click. You gotta kind of like click a few times to get out of it, which is a little annoying, but He blew up my fleshling. What a rude, rude dude. It is hilarious how very little damage these guys do. We've got the Astral Refuge going. Ooh, I can get like one guy on you. Maybe two. Take the charge for that because it's going to do the best damage. Oh, there's also wisps back here. One of the problems is that the spider hatchlings don't get jump. They're too tiny. Too tiny to jump. Do you have a heal? You do. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to move you over here. I'm going to heal him. And then I will unleash the beast. Maybe get a little poison going. Block, block, block. Even though he had refuge, it applied the astral instability on him. And I guess I'm just gonna swarm him because I don't really know where else to go here. I don't have Eldritch Phase on this guy. I guess we could just heal them up a little bit. But I thought it was an undo button. There is an undo button, but only for when you move. So if you move, a little button appears here, which allows you to undo basically just like one step of movement. Which is handy. Okay. Let's see what they do here. They kill a spider. They kill a spider. They try to kill my support guy. They almost kill my support guy. They really don't like him. Astral Refuge here is really screwing with me a lot. That guy has Empower and a ton of stacks on him. Okay. You're dead. We'll eat some corpses. Try to work on surrounding you. Other guys move on him. Other spiders move up here. The web do more damage? It does 20. And slows them. Later on, we're going to get frost damage. So every time we slow something, which is going to be basically all of the time, we're going to start getting big advantages. An extra like 20% damage from frost. They're going to kill so many spiders in this process, I feel like. You know what? Less than I think. All right, these guys are dead. Flank them, spank them. Good job, little spiders. Little spooter babies. Anybody else get in here? The primal darter. Excuse me. Eagle, good afternoon. Is your spider kingdom run by Queen Shelob or King Ungoliant? Queen Ungoliant, actually. In fact, Ungoliant the broodmother. Aptly said. Aptly guessed. A little more tricky for a primordial being. Yeah, that was a 3. That was literally a 3 versus 1. Yeah, yeah. 4, it's a max of 3 sides. 3 ally, 3 enemy. Yeah, yeah. So what did we lose? We lost 3 spiderlings. Actually 2 spiderlings and a hero is what we really lost there. So the vampire spiderlings come back at a much higher level now. We've picked up Astral Dew. Lightning damage, lightning resistance, resistance to spell casting, world map casting points. Okay, all right. And Ungoliant the broodmother has also leveled up. Who is gonna pick up? Units gain frenzy when in mushroom forests. I mean, that's effective for a defensive army, but I don't feel like she's going to be defending. We took pack leader on her for cavalry and animals. Honestly, I kind of want to just say endurance training. 10 extra HP on low tier units. That makes a pretty big difference with all the bonuses from legend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives 60 extra HP from their base level. Okay. Y'all are going to need to heal for a turn, for sure. We got scouts that look like they're climbing over the mountains here. Doing a little exploring. And so we have these armies that were coming in, poking their heads in from the north. But I think basically we have to move this pack of tier 1 units together now. I do want to take that crypt. A distinguished envoy of the Webwalkers Council appears before you. After the formalities, he states his business. Your Eminence, you know us Webwalkers as a proud and illustrious people. We seek to elevate ourselves beyond the worldly muck of this realm and understand the ways of magic. We want to augment our kin with the powerful flows of the astral sea. Interesting. 3 conduits. That's not a simple task. I have a quarry, a research station. Good question. This bathhouse would be a nice XP bonus. The tunneling megalith counts as a conduit. I guess that would probably be what to do here. 4 knowledge per adjacent mushroom forest. That is potentially a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of my farm. Plus 28 knowledge. In exchange for 5 food. It's a decision you gotta make. Okay, so where do I want to move this army? And 13. These guys are Materium. These guys are Masters of the Cleansing Flame. These guys are Masters of Constructs. Nobody is talking to them. Somebody is talking to this city. So I'm gonna focus on them first. We've also now unlocked Hound Masters. Now, this might be a bit of a weird choice, but instead of unlocking tier 2 tomes, we're actually just going to go back and keep unlocking tier 1 stuff. In particular, we're going to start with the Tome of Cryomancy. And we're actually not going to get any tier 2 tomes.
The world has turned to ice. I see a pure frostling paradise. Frost their limbs and make their bones brittle, entombed in icy blood.
Frostblades. So when we slow things down, we get bonus damage. The free city of Presidio greets you for the first time. Salutations, Eldritch Spider Goddess. We mystical Talpids humbly ask you to respect our territories and independence. Subject them to our terrible splendor. Mystic Talpids. Underground adaptation, bulwark, tenacious, draconic vitality, magical wards, and fey touched. They are already under someone's allegiance. This guy's allegiance. That's okay. He's currently our ally, so that could be much worse. This spider is exploring the caves up north because I wanted to find the Altar of Stars and whatever else is up here. You've completed your tavern. You build your megalith and probably the bathhouse after. We can annex another province. Part of me feels like we just got rid of a farm, so we might as well build another one. And I want to get set up so that we can unlock another person here. Who I think we said we were going to make like a frontline unit. D player gets the Pact of Loyalty. Good. You guys are on vassalage. Where's my... and my other Whispering Stone is down in these guys. Interesting. Catechus Mason is trying to steal these guys from me. we may need to keep an eye on that. None of these other ones really matter. Lore of the Horde would work well. 25% to get tier 1, tier 2 units. Our stability is not great. Because we're growing so fast. And honestly, there's not really much we can do about it. We already have the tavern. We might just have an unstable empire. Thank you for that hydro check. I also proceeded to give my keyboard a hydro check. First day with my new lips. Yeah, let's grab that. Iron deposits. The Altar of Stars, which does phoenixes and magic origin units cost less upkeep in the city's domain. Okay. And there's a Temple of the Godeer down here. Some decent stuff. Start getting on that war path. What is our best army? 750. Yeah, I think this is kind of one of the big issues of this army, set of army, is that we are not overly strong. Even all together, our relative strength is pretty low. I guess, I don't know, we could spend thralls on dark knowledge, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna want them for events right now, because we're gonna have so many vassals by the look of things. Also concerned that this guy is going to end up catching up with me. So I'm going to do a boost there. Which gave me all of 1 turn. After you build the last of the requested conduits, the Webwalkers Council envoy returns in a good mood. Extends his arms as if to further widen the grin on his face. Outstanding work, my Eldritch Spider Goddess. We now have conduits to connect us to the astral flows all over the realm. We knew we could count on you. How can we reward your success? 31 mana per turn, 14 knowledge per turn, or 26 gold. I'm gonna take the gold. I have a lot of things I kind of need to build. A lot of things that I need to build, and not doing a very good job of building any of them. This guy needs his hero, who I have also not set up. Okay, Shrieker's Tomb. Iron deposits, pastures, nothing, nothing. Gold vein. Well, gold vein makes the sense there. That guy's got an army perked on that iron deposit. We're going to kill this guy, and then we're going to set up on an outpost right here. And then we're going to take the Shrieker's Tomb with it. Okay. Is this a custom map or campaign one? This is a custom skirmish map. With like the random, all of the random effects on it. Mega cities really suck. They're not great. They changed the game a fair bit, and we've been getting them, unluckily, pretty frequently. This, I think we can just auto. Yeah, you know what? I still think that's correct. We'll build the outpost here. So we will need another Dread Spider. Oh, we have the Houndmasters now too. You're gonna grab that food and then this tower. And then I hardly know what to do with you. This place is literally stuck until they excavate walls. We haven't explored up here. Up this river. That's also kind of like far away. Maybe I should just let this guy wander over the mountaintops. And y'all are kind of just digging for gold. We'll grab distant evocation for you. My tiny little spider guy. Completing a province annexation summons an animal unit under your control, depending on the province. Potentially good. How does multiplayer work? Every player needs DLC or only the host? I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't tried the multiplayer. It's a Paradox game, so typically only the host needs it. Is tradition. But I don't know the answer for that for certain, dude. I would think honestly, or it might just be something that's like the host has access to all of the cool starter stuff and the other people don't. But I would think that it's probably only the host needs it. I'd be surprised if it was the other way. During diplomatic relations, Middleton approaches you, quaking with anger. Receive reports of your heroine bad-mouthing us, insulting my appearance, and even doing an impression of me wearing an ice spider mask. I'd like an ice spider mask. They seem to think they can hide behind you, but I demand there be consequences. That's what we kept those trolls for. You found a mana node. All right, you get to come back. Frostblades. Good, good. Fury of the Horde. Good, good. Let's cast Frostblades right away. Middleton's at a Pact of Loyalty. Excellent. Units cost less draft. $24 for 48 gold. It's a lot of knowledge. We built this tunneling megalith and we just like super hyper spiked our knowledge rating. I guess letting these guys heal while everybody else comes up is a good idea. Do we have road building unlocked? I feel like... Yeah, okay. Clearly a problem I'm having here is road related. This is also all mountains here, so I can't even build roads over it. We've got more annexation. Is this uninhabitable? Oh, that's so frustrating. This one little section is uninhabitable, so I can't actually get to these ice provinces. Which means that a school of cryomancy is no longer usable for me. Damn, damn, damn. Well, we might as well just build a lot of foresters. We need another hero. We either take Inspiring Killer or Seductive, which gives Dominate. I'm going to take Inspiring Hero. We're going to rebuild this character. Yeah. Get a free axe out of it at least. So we're going to go fighting. We're going to go frost weapons. We're going to go fighting too. I don't have an item forge. That's okay. It is what it is. Is there a spell for making a province turned into forest? There is. It's in the tier 4 tome of nature called the Tome of not Vigor, Abundance. But because we're tunneling spider-lith creatures, we actually have a spider temple, which just does it naturally for us. So found it on Reddit. You can join and play with them and even benefit from map effects, but you can't play as DLC factions or unlock the secret tech. Okay, so like you can't get the tomes or play as the special heroes. Interesting. Interesting. City guards of the Hive bring before you a bedraggled man accused of sowing panic with his stories of impending doom. The mists will come, Mongolian. He speaks with terror in his eyes. They spread from the fields, creep through the cracks in the city wall, and then swoosh. Everyone is gone, stolen by the Fae. The man stares into space until he takes out his broken thunder warding crown. This is all that is left of my kingdom. What will you do with this fool and his far-fetched claims? Ooh, a toll of seasons. I'm going to interrogate the man. We haven't really played with Toll of Seasons yet. And I'm starting to think I maybe need to retreat. Skitter, 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 skitter. All right, there's our outpost. That's your army. You're going that way. You're going that way. Don't really want to spend any money on stuff, but let's enchant all of our spiders to be little frost spiders. Pillaging heals. There are ill tales told on an unknown mystery realm without annoying stuff. It's the name of our map. Speaking of a thick mist that lays itself upon the land, interrogating the doomsayers, you have learned when the mist spread, mysterious fae will come with the tempestuous lightning of autumn to abduct the people of the unprepared. Interesting. I think I need to make another not spider army, but an animist army as backup here. So you go in here. This is the vamp spider army. And you start coming down this way. Okay, all right, okay. So he's just missing him. You're going that way. You're going this way. Vibing. Vibing. I guess let's build a mob camp. We might as well put it here. Warping Wilds. This realm is in an unnatural state of flux. This is what the ability I see is. Each strategic turn, all unowned surface provinces have a small chance of terraforming their province features into new ones. That's that little, like, magic we keep seeing on the map. This is not a bad idea. That's a pretty good chunk of extra knowledge. How are we doing? Vassalage in 4. Vassalage in 3. 2. This guy's getting dummied by these dragons. Okay. It's a little different from Stellaris, because if in Stellaris, if the host has the DLC, everybody can play as, like, anything. So, like, if you... Basically, whatever the host has in Stellaris, everyone has. Which is obviously my preferred way. Because it's best for everybody. Now, this would be a good idea. This will give all of my spiders spider communion. These guys aren't at war with me anymore. I actually don't need to fight them. I don't know what happened, why they stopped being at war with me. Or did they ever go to war with me? Maybe I'm losing my mind. But regardless, means I'm ultimately fighting less stuff. An estate hall would let us grow a little faster. Let's take that. I know we have an insane amount of food, but that's kind of our strength in our early game. Okay, so this guy needed... I want to say like protectors and animists. Protectors and houndmasters, I mean. Sure, Stellaris can't use DLC portraits of the stuff? Yeah, no, they totally can. They totally can. Portraits? Maybe not, but everything else I know for sure they get. I've played a lot of Stellaris multiplayer, so... yeah. And typically with a group of friends where, like, I was the only one with the DLC. Yikes. This guys might be a tough situation. We'll grab Blaze of the Horde. Why not? We do kind of swarm people. Really looking forward to our vampire spiders getting the ability to life leech. Let's throw a Houndmaster in here. We got haste berries. Nice. These guys have become vassals, which means I can withdraw my stone from deep layer. And I could put it in here. Alternatively, I could put it in here. They are closer to me. The free city of Mysticarium grants you with a sage vaguely insufferable expression. Salutations, the fluttering stargazers of Mysticarium extend a hopeful wish of mutual neutrality. Where are they? Mysticarium. So I'm actually going to withdraw my stone from here and put it in here because they'll level up much faster. They also connect to deep layer. Hey, dude, you got to kill that dragon layer. So this is a big problem on the map right now, is that the infestations are all dragon layers, and they're all way better than my vassals. So we kind of just got to hope that people stay alive. Give the melee hero the vamp spider. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We got to swap them out. A thick, unnatural mist is spreading from the mushroom forest northeast of the hive. An eerie silence engulfs the world outside the city gates. Reports of strange figures creeping in the shadows sow panic amongst your citizens. The surrounding villages speak of people disappearing in the fog. How do you react to the horrors in the mists? Result: prepare to face the horrors in the mist. Oh, okay. What is this creature? I've never seen this before. How do I get this? We better cast some spells and full retreat. So much for this offensive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so that's his base. I can annex another province. I could annex that one that just spawned. So that seems maybe a bad idea. We're going to let our spiders commune with the spider gods. And I'll grab another protector here. Oh, which you automatically recruited because my draft is so insanely good. Do I need to bring back all my armies? I can literally recruit a unit every turn. I'm not sure. As my friend always says, just don't get hit. I mean, that's pretty good advice. I'm gonna wait a turn here. You know what? It won't hurt me. To do one extra move. Build some roads up as well. We got Fireforged Stone. We have vassalized Middleton, which means we can also withdraw here. These guys insulted because they wanted him. So part of me is like, do I actually throw the Whispering Stone here? The free city of the Spire of Solace greets you. Goblins, Stargazers, Masters of the Cleansing Flames. They are being taken by somebody else. I mean, I guess something I could just do is this, which allows me to introduce myself to Earth Mother Gerta Lifton of the Resourceful Insects. She doesn't particularly like me. As well as Empress Agoria Codex of the Goblin Stargazers. So one of them lives down here. Underneath this location. That's got to be Agoria. And I guess the other one is probably down here somewhere. So I'm going to steal Sorcerer's Solace so that we have an attack front, I think. Nobody will reach this before me. I would like to take them just so we don't have to fight them, but I suppose all things in due time. That wicker deer does have that energy, doesn't it? We have one more turn until the Fae season begins. We get another tome, which we are also going to go back to tier 1. And we're going to pick up not the Tome of Alchemy, but the Tome of Evolution.
The concept of evolution is a curious one. Take the lowly...
This gives all of our spiders slip away so that they won't die in combat. Now, I think it's time I build a vendor because I really seem to be having trouble making money. I'm going to grab another Houndsmaster here. And then this guy just needs a hero. Which I am exactly one turn off of unlocking. Provinces with the forest province get +2 stability. We have 10 city stability. We have 40 city stability. Nice. So we get an extra 5% onto everything there. A bounty has been posted for the Spire of Solace. Curious. We're also starting to get vassal rallies, which is something we could like start helping our homies with, such as Skull Pit. Like I could give him pyromancers to fight off these frost dragons. He's getting so pillaged by frost dragons, it's disgusting. As the Mistwalkers lay siege to the hive, an uncanny song creeps into the streets and homes of the Webwalkers. Come, our children, come out to play. To Duatha we stride with glee. No last escape, no place to flee. The Duathade on Rainbow's End. Open their mouths, raise their hands. Forever you will stay. Duatha, known as the Fey Realm, the homeworld, some of the most notorious creatures filled with deception and trickery. Shrouds and mysteries surround the Duatha Day, lords of the Fey Realm. During the Siege of the Hive, Captivating Mists is active. 16 turns until all population will be lost. Every 2 turns in combat, a random enemy hit is hit by fulmination, sustain 15 lightning, and become electrified. While besieged, the city loses 1 population each turn. Scourge of Autumn. How is this not a recruitable unit in the game? This is probably the coolest deer I have ever seen. It does lightning damage. This would go really well with a Fey build. You know, skirmishers do lightning. Mistlings do lightning. Captive Glamour. Target unit has a chance of becoming dominated. Presence of Gales. While in combat, all friendly units gain wind barrier. Wow, okay, probably because it's extremely powerful. Beyond reason. 1300. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Devs hate us, clearly, right? That's what's going on. I have a 500-point army here. Roads are cheaper. We'll be okay. I do have to lose a population. It's not the end of the world. Send in the spiders. This is what our horde army is all about, right? Getting them from a wonder would be cool, yeah. Oh my god, do they all also have Mystic Barrier? Amplified arrows. Yeah. Fey touched lightning blades, mirror veil. Seeker arrows. Damn, that's cool. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, we also have the fleshlings, which I always forget about somehow. Then spiders. Spiders. Go kind of extra aggressive on this side since there's only skirmishers. And you can also summon. Okay. Huge dare. 30-point buck. Oh, electrocuted. Spidered. So, kind of a fun thing about this build is that it seems like the computer has a tendency to target your low-tier units. So the spiders, which are all designed to be like sacrificial, just get blown up a lot faster than everybody else. I could get you here, which you could if this guy was dead. You are stunned. Ah, you know what? Could you even get there? Not sure he could. Webbed. Spidered. Lightning bolted. Spider, spider, pig. Unleashed beast. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to get rid of him in a way that lets the fleshling come up. So I think I'm just going to move forward. Totally miss that web. fleshling them instead. A lot of guys here got stunned. I'm going to summon the primal spider. Mostly just to keep these units in the back busy. And put you here, maybe. Okay. Electro stab. Those guys get dominated. Interesting. My hero gets killed by a wisp. That serpent killed my summoned spider in one turn. A tier 2 guy killed my summoned spider in a single turn. That's a lot. It's a bit much. And my summon spiders are also like putting in work. Okay. Like this guy needs to move and then probably maybe web him. This guy can jump shot to get away. You can take 5%, I guess. I need somebody down on him. These mistlings do an insane amount of damage. Okay, let's do this. You attack him. You attack him. Good. I do not understand these characters. Teleports back 3 hexes after attacking. Interesting. Very curious design. Wow, I hit a 5%. I want to say what are the odds, but I think I know. Part of me is saying, like, just take this shot. Even if it misses. What I am not doing is casting spells like Call of the Wild, which is what I need to be doing. Because this is where all my, like, buff skills are. 2 bolstered defense, 2 strengthened. A fool I am not casting a spell such as this. All tier 1 units get +1 strengthened also would be good. Blaze of the Horde here would do a fair bit of damage. Killing off all my spiders. It's okay, they come back stronger. Everybody gets strengthened, please. You can just take these shots, I feel. You can kill him. This means they no longer have wind barriers. They're no longer like 60% dodge chance. Shenanigans. You guys are getting some nice life leech. Let's kill him off. Oh, this is a wild speaker. Whoops. I'm gonna slow him, I guess. Now, these mist weaves are still really hard to hit. That's because of mist shenanigans. It's not so bad. A couple of tier 1 spiders. Actually, that's nothing. You've been playing an order faction, have a unit with an ability that has a chance to dominate a non-hero unit. Why doesn't this ability work on tier 4 and higher units? Because they all have immune to mind control. Control loss ability or something, it's called like that. 5% or is it XCOM math? I mean, it's hard to say for certain. You drive the Mistwalkers away from the hive, their remnants following a trail. The terrible scourge of autumn retreated into the dissipating mists. As the air slowly becomes clear again, a fissure is revealed in the mushroom forest. Is this where the people of the hive were taken, abducted to the realm of the Fae? There is little time left before the fissure collapses and any hope of rescuing them ends. What? No way. So they have added in more than just the Eldritch realm. Clearly. We could take a turn to heal and then dive into that next turn. That's super cool. That is super, super cool. Oh my god, do you think it's going to be... I mean, it's an enter, right? Like, it's got to be a whole other thing, like the underground. But for Fae stuff, it's like they sneakily added in a bonus thing here. Remains of our melee guy have been collected. Who was not very good level. But I don't get somebody to replace him. So I'm wondering whether or not we build some crypts. Really low on vampires. Okay. Well, let's dive into the Fae realm next turn. I have a couple of armies here that we could use for sure. Absolutely. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's see what kind of secrets awaits. We are spiders. We are playing as a giant spider monster. And we are playing with an all spider army. Except for these primal darters that, you know, we'll eventually get rid of, but somehow they've stayed alive this long, so. I feel like I should probably just give this army over to my good guy. and then enter the Fey Fissure. I thought it was going to be another realm. Approaching the Fey Fissure, you can sense a dwindling presence of Fey magic. No doubt that the Fey Fissure leads to the Fey realm, Duatha, and to the mysterious remaining Mistwalkers. You must weigh your options. The Mistwalkers may still be numerous. That'll be hard to surprise in their own erratic domain. You can't shake off the feeling that following them without a sufficiently large host would be suicide. Will you send your army into the fissure to pursue the Mistwalkers and liberate your people? No is the answer to that. Yeah, it's a massive endgame army. We will seal the fissure. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, what do we do about that? Gotta start building back up my vampire spider armies. You are a pragmatic leader with animal kinship, so you don't really have any specialization yet. Kind of neither do you. This is a tree of the Fae. Mana and knowledge per forester. That's right. Mother Ash is the same, right? Yeah. We've really got to get that cleared out, but I doubt we can do that until late game. These guys are pushing in here very hard. This guy's going to kill me. Or kill my scouts at least. Vampire spider. You go there. I love that the draft just instantly produces. So quick. Okay. Well, they're dealt with, so at least we can move up and fight our enemy now. Only real problem is that we lost our hero in that Fae fight. And we haven't like gotten a new one, a new web walker. We have Beast Trainers, and we have Sundering Caster. Magic attacks inflict a sundered defense. So I'd be fine taking you. And I'd be fine taking you. But I kind of want the character we had back. Lost my my mob camp was over here. When we lost the population. Well. All right, in the meantime, these guys can come on up. These guys can come on up. These guys can come on up. These guys will chill down here. Okay. We moved into the Feyland. Unfortunately, it wasn't actually a realm. It was just a battle. It does maybe lead me to believe that they are considering a bigger Fey expansion, though. Would not surprise me. That I want. This I also want. think this I want more. Actually gonna have to go around these mountains. It looks like I can't get through this passageway otherwise. So these guys can nap. All of these dweebs are going this way, this way, this way. Marketplace mob camp, okay. Rapid evolution we'll start casting. A rivalry was declared on us from Argoria Codex. We have gotten a pact of cooperation with Mysticarium. Become good somehow. You insulted us. And you hate us. Okay, so currently it's looking like it's all of the vassals. It's going to be us and 1 million vassals versus a ton of computer players. Is certainly the vibe I am starting to get. He's making a push here on him. And I still don't know who has someone in Factorio, but we're going to war our way through them. So that shouldn't be an issue. Hero dies. You can revive them at a crypt, yeah, but it's very expensive. And you need certain upgrades. What is this guy doing? He was over here. This is just like a roaming army at the moment. So this gives all of our spiders 20% extra experience from combat and slip away. So once, when they die in battle, they will instead not die. And heal. We've met another ruler. Chaos Princess Pyra Flamecaller. Who actually appears to like us. Multiple races and vassals, but dislikes a large domain and trading grievances. You and I actually seem to have the best chance of getting along compared to anybody. And of course, you are as far away as humanly possible. A silver tongue fruit. I'll buy that. I'd buy that for $1. That'll speed up my vassalization dramatically. Pact of cooperation. Pact of loyalty is en route with these guys. We really got to keep an eye on this, but we should, with that silver tongue fruit, start getting huge boosts now. Allies with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Absolutely. 100% correct. Just now it leads to a Fey battle. Next DLC it will lead to Fey battle, and then if you win to Fey lands, that's what I hope. I mean, it would make so much sense. Be ever so fitting. All right, spiders. Get ready for battles. We're gonna start going to war. Oh, we could finally upgrade the town hall here. I think would be a smart idea. Mason is starting to like us again because we have so many vassals. He's an ally I'd like to have. Bully more free cities into being vassals. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. These guys are all going to be our vassals, and we're bullying Factoro. Or at least we're about to start bullying Factoro. I'm curious. Will he pull this army off if I start attacking his capital? Yeah, we cleared the Fey Tunnel. It sadly was not as cool an event as we thought it was. The Mistwalkers will strike the lands of Pyra Flamecaller. Oh, so it rotates around. The free city of Starlit Sanctuary. I would like to know whether or not anybody else has these guys captured before I decide whether or not I want to use my Eldritch Rite of Delirium on them. I think let's just inspect them. They're pretty far away. Yeah, they are being captured by the rat. Just to be expected. Okay. We live, we learn. Rainbow Clover for 10 gold. 100 relations with free cities and rulers. I'll take that. That also gives us Imperial Essence, which is 15 Imperium. Huge boost. So there was a battle to clear it, but the battle was like, absolutely, we could not do it. It was almost a 2,000 point army. It was equivalent of clearing a gold wonder. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a tough fight. Our spiders are not very good yet. Oh, hello, Eldritch Sovereign Obathox Woebringer. Sometimes fate puts adversaries in our way to test our resolve. I hope for all of our sakes that you are no such adversary. I like his design. It's very cool. You are astral toad cannibals. A pure sage. Can't tell if we'll get along yet. Oh, cool. He's got like a giant rock sticking out of his chest. I didn't even see that as an option. We should start recruiting more spiders, but I'm actually realizing once this upgrades in a turn, we'll get access to better troops. So we'll take a little look around. Rivalries, yada, yada, yada. So we sealed the Fey portal. So there were two options. One was fight it. Well, there were three options. One was retreat, one was fight it, and the other one was seal the portal and gain a bunch of mana. You can also just like let it naturally collapse after 3 turns, but I guess if you get there quickly enough, you can shut it down. A white witch could be decent for tier 2. She's on a spider, so we're allowed to use her. She's got that frostball. She's got that web. At the same time, useful regeneration gets you the resurgence ability. But like, am I really going to cast that over other spells? Probably not. Like, it's like gain strengthened for 1 creature versus like I could cast a spell, which is all tier 1 creatures get strengthened. Does sealing it properly actually stop it? No. It just moves to a different province. Fighting it and sealing it. If you fight it and you win, you get all of your population back who got killed in the siege. I think I'm going to try to put some white witches in here, because I'm not vibing too much on the Houndmasters. Just wanted to do that so we could explore, see what was down here. Get a sense of the old map. All right. The capital here is upgraded. Shrine to the Spirit. Plus 10 food per farm. That's a good ability, but alas. I guess let's get the Wizard's Tower. And then... oh, yeah. So we can't recruit tier 3... I was kind of hoping we would get like tier 2, tier 3 spiders, like ice spiders, for example. We're going to start the siege. Beacon of Valor and Catapult Towers. Probably let's sabotage support. And then blow up half the catapults. I really don't know how well this is going to work for us, but kind of got to try something here. Draconic Vitality will give us a nice big HP bump. You are rivals, okay. A bounty to capture Factoro. We might as well take that. This guy just declared friendship with us. Summoned units, vassals, large domains, and wars. This would be very good. Oh, he also just went to war with my rival. And we'll probably get friendship with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Actually, they're being sieged. Oh, I just realized they're being sieged by the Fae portal. They might get destroyed by the Fae. Oh my god, I'm just realizing with mega cities, if the AI can't stop the Fae armies that attack, they will actually destroy that entire faction. That's vicious. Crystalorn, hello, good morning. Or good afternoon, I suppose, at this point. 2000 versus 2000. He has got a lot of overseers. A lot of bronze golems. Copper golems, I mean. Weak to lightning. I mean, let's fight it. Bye. One mage lock cannon. That could be dangerous for us. This is his hero. Tier 2 spark collar of the assassin with a warming plate. Starborn engineers. I really like the way they look, though. It's an arc fire chaos eater as well. Yikes. All right, these guys got some good equips. We have interesting, like, high ground, but when your entire army is nothing but spiders, I'm not sure it works so well. Those guys go that way, but I guess these guys have to go over here. I think we'll put you in the middle. You know, probably both of the fleshlings like here. Makes a weirdly most amount of sense. So we do have the Warhounds. These guys get a bonus 5 HP now per level. As well as extra damage and extra critical. Oh, cool. Okay, so they do get more than I thought. They gave them a bunch of changes. I do wish they were war spiders, but take what I can. All right, I'm just gonna like unleash the beast. We only got one of them. He's not getting stronger than us. Gonna bleed and sunder them. Honestly, those are the heroes. I might just cast that a second time. Give them double bleed stacks. They're both charge characters, which means getting on top of them. He can't reach us. No, he has sprint and he has demon step, so he can reach us. They both have first strike retaliation. Do I send the war dogs to their death in order to cancel their charge for a turn? Most of their units can't reach me. honestly, I think I'm going to stay put. He's got blight resistance. They also get empowered by magic, which is a new ability that gives them strengthened for 3 turns. All right, well, don't cast that on the guy that can hit me. I don't really want to cast that on either of them if that's the case. Can summon some pigs. Chain lightning here is going to be really good. Golems are all weak to lightning. Give him some life steal. Honestly, let's just stay put. Newton, hello. Those Inquisitors? Oh, Harriers. They threw net at me. The slip away. All right, I have the 2 bolster defense, 2 strengthened. Or I could just strengthen the entire squad again. That is a pretty strong cast there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Don't think that affects my leader. I guess the thing is I kind of need it on like the frontline units. You know what? Fury of the Horde. Does way more. You're going to come in here. You're going to web these guys. You're just going to lock him into place. Stack some poison on them. No line of sight. You don't say. And all the spiders can start coming out. Charge you, considering that you're a combat summon. And honestly, just probably try to get you killed as fast as possible. One down. Charge in on these back lines with the other hounds is perfect for us. If you move here, you can do huge damage to these dweebs. I keep forgetting to cast the Fury spell that this guy has. I guess it's already used. Unleash the Beast. I do have some mind control, but of course it's not going to work on any of these copper golems, so it's probably not going to really work on anybody. They're almost certainly dead. I'm going to heal up these guys. You guys got some blight resistance. You guys don't. I mean, I could move this guy forward and web. How do I want to move you? This is all the big question right now. Like, this is a wild speaker, so if this guy dies, if this guy comes in here, he's probably just gonna get slaughtered. God, there's a mage lock cannon. Right, like, I could pin down a lot of these guys with a web. Like, if I move here, for example. That's just, like, too good. I just have to take it. Those guys are immobilized now as well. If you go here, you don't get hit with that mage lock. You spread your shots out a little funny. These guys all have to move in here. You know what? Let's move you in. Like, I could move this caster in and I could also web. And hit a crazy pocket of them. I just feel like I'm really putting them in a risky spot doing that. But I don't know. It also sort of feels like the right idea. The only one I can't really control right now is this guy. So if we double tap him and have the spiders kill him, I think that's all we're going to be able to get on that round. Let's see what kind of damage we take. Okay, go for the spider. You go for the summoned pig. You do go for my hero. But you all go for the spiders, which is ideal. You go for the summoned dogs. You're stuck in combat over here. You go for spiders. I would say generally good. I am generally okay with that. I wish I had a big AoE spell right here. That guy's dead no matter what I do. What do I want to spell? What spell do I want to cast here? I don't know that I need to cast anything. I might just be able to save my mana. Kill their hero. Cast heal on a spider. Give it fury, which lets it heal when it attacks. Move here and attack him. I'm actually going to send you back here on these guys. And I'm going to do the same with you. For some reason, it said he was going to get that kill, but then he did not. Very well, then. Web. Love a good web. So this guy's engaged in combat right now, but he is a spellcaster. I can't reach anybody to brainwash them. Spider, spider, spider. I think we'll move. Oh, the spider heals get so good. I'm gonna move you up here. Start chewing up some mage locks. All of my spiders here have already gone, unfortunately. I could just stab. Feels like it might be the better choice. Huh? Pretty much everything I'm wondering here is just like, where is this guy going to be able to get like triple kills to? How worried about the mage lock do I need to be? Kill off them. Ooh, and if we run here, I can do a nice web across. Their morale is pretty much shattered at this point. Those spiders looked like they slipped away and then still got killed by that. Oh, no, no, I think they're still alive. Still live. Just ever so slightly. And then the rest of their guys are stuck in combat. All right, you get killed. No, we're gonna run everyone down here because we are engaged in a siege. And if they run away, they get to fly away. Let's put you here. Go for that. You can move in here. Try to get him. Do we have any more webs available by any chance? We do have some Unleash the Beasts. Cast it on a guy who's already moved. The fool I am. Let him kill him. This guy actually does have a web, but I'm just gonna let him get a kill. Chomp, 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 chomp. That cannon I really want to get rid of. More than most things here. Can't quite make it. Can't quite make it. You can just take a shot from downtown. Okay. Little decay, love it. Immobilize that guy. Summon a primal spider to chomp this guy. Big charge around there. He gets finished. Go for that. Man, yeah, I cannot wait till the spiders can jump. It's going to be so good. I mean, I'm going to take those 5%, especially if they're going to hit some of the time. Can he get out? He can't. Spidered. So... wow, we lost one vampire spider hatchling and that was it. And I think we get some upgraded spiders now too. Ton of money. Yeah. Dread spider matriarchs. So this is the thing, is that all of our dread spiders and vampire spider hatchlings turn into these tier 3 fighters after a while. So we can kind of keep them in like low tier armies. We can put the tier 1 support bonus and the evolution support bonus, Shepherd. That way we have armies where they level up the low tier guys really quickly. And then we get tier 3 units for dirt cheap. Oh, these guys also get low maintenance, which is pretty nice. A spider unit. And then they get Brawler as they level up as well. Honestly, I think if we can keep them alive, they end up pretty chunky. Little spider babies. Who is this? Huh? Okay, this army was a hero and a handful of units. And after winning that fight, it has transformed the hero into a horned god and 2 of his units into chaos eaters. What happened? That's very confusing. Doesn't really make any sense, actually. He leveled up? I mean, leveling up doesn't make you become those god tier characters is the only problem. Like, you don't level up and become a mythic character from a hero. Which is the confusing bits. These are the confusing bits to me. I'm going to go straight for Wizard's Tower level 1 here. Get us the extra Imperium. And I wonder whether or not summoning tier 2 units will let me get tier 2 spiders. What did I just build? A Hound's Master. I did not mean to do that. But that's okay. But that's okay. Maybe he was chosen by the gods? I mean, that sounds possible. Who am I to question the wonders in Age of Wonders? You're making a sound argument. Yeah, so units with Evolve get 2 defense and 1 resistance. And then Battle Seekers, all tier 1 units gain 1 defense, 1 resistance, 5 HP, 1 status resistance. So this would mean tier 1 spiders would get 3 defense, 2 resistance. among other things. Currently, this guy is a wizard, though. Apparently, I decided to build him as a wizard instead of a support character. So I'm going to stick to that original plan. I could take Mana Unchained. Astral Land Strengthened. Draconic Vitality is ready. So all of our spider walkers will also get extra HP. And did that give us beaks? I feel like that did something funny to our faces, but I'm gonna let it stay. Honestly, it kind of looked like it gave us spider mandibles. This guy, its eye is completely see-through. He's just got a hollow skull. Bizarre. Teleporters are available. TBD. All right, these guys are dirty with items. So I'm selling both of their remains. Absolutely filthy with items. We have the padded helm and the dowsing helm. HP, blight resistance, defense, frost, and fire. We'll give you dowsing. And cleansing. You currently have a status resistance ring. You can keep that. A rod of spiders? Yes, you can take a rod of spiders. Do I want you to take Army Trainer? Obviously, that feels like it would be better on the baby spider army, but... I'm going to give you the Mage's Hand, I think. And then this guy can get the padded helm. He can get... Currently got a hardy plate for 15 HP. Or frost resistance and defense. I could really go either way. We need to get the guy back to take that vampire spider. And I have the money to actually recruit another hero right now. So why don't we do this? We're going to take Torgon the Supporter. This guy has a Staff of the Tunneling Spider. Summon Primal Spider. Nice, okay. I want him to have that XP boost item. Because I'm going to rework his skills. Reset. So he's going to take Battle Seeker, Shepherd, Experienced Leader, Pack Leader. If I give you defensive training, that would give all of those spiders 1 defense, 2, 3 defense, 4 defense. So that's what I'm going to do. And tempted to give you Summon Undead. In fact, I think I will. So sorry, I'm going to unequip that on him. And then we'll give it over to him. And then my goal is to fill this guy with cheap spiders. Cheap spiders. We heard you like spiders, so we put a rod on a spider. We put on a rod of spiders on the spiders. Leave a good-looking corpse, your choice, but that staff is mine. This tiny guy holding the huge staff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see, like, the dragon skin is also, like, on their claws. I think it gave them all these spikes. Honestly, it kind of looks like the hairy spiders. The Draconic Fatality stuff... I'm debating taking Draconic Transformation as our major transformation. I'm switched up between Draconic and Plant Form. I don't think Plant Form really fits the RP, but I think it is the better choice. Guy looks badass, not gonna lie, right? Part of me sort of wishes I took Super Growth instead of Spawnkin, but... I just form a mountain there? It did. So I was right about this. Do you see what happened? I mentioned this earlier. So the Toll of Seasons summons an army of Mistwalkers to attack an army, a city, I guess cyclically. And if the army, the AI can't defeat that army, because we're playing on mega cities, they will just destroy the city and therefore kill that character. So this character is removed from play now. Their city is being drained by Mistwalkers. Plants pick the dragon. Plants suck. I mean, I don't disagree. This guy needs another spider. The free city of Nidgard. Goat builders. These guys are definitely ruled. By this guy. I'm gonna cast the Rite of Delirium. They're not. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Back to loyalty in 2 turns. Back to loyalty in 4 turns. I'm gonna pull my Whispering Stone out of here and put it in over here. 1, vision. 2, actual nearby character. Dudes, we are going to own an insane amount of vassals in this game. I mean, this guy might as well come up here as well now. How do you get around? I guess you've got to go that way. Rivalry has ended. A new rivalry has begun. I could put a bounty on this Dragon Slayer. It looks like Skull Pit managed to destroy the dragons they were fighting. And now they're getting ready to actually attack that place. Players having a bit of a worse time, but things are looking up for them. We're sitting on a stock of Imperium right now. Heal 15 is always nice. not going to raise this city. I'm just going to take it over. That's +1 Whispering Stones. Honestly, maybe I do pick up teleporters. And we just grab some more foresters in the meantime. For your D&D, you're making a Cursebreaker class, an assistant to the party. Guy could have been one of them because the Cursebreakers sometimes have too many curses on themselves. For instance, the character you've written has a hand of watches and slimes that constantly drips away when he doesn't focus on it. Blee. Several more like that. Might just make that fly guy another Cursebreaker. I feel like there is they added a race into 5th edition that is just slimes. It's just like a blob of, it's like a slime turned into an adventurer, basically. Which I think is a very fun race. Absolutely one of my favorite choices. Can't believe how long this takes to siege. And I guess we'll move this guy up, even if he's just like a delivery drone. Okay, there is a tower down here, so let's go for that. We also don't know what's down in this cave, so I'm probably going to poke my nose in there. Very cool race, right? Super fun one. Where are my Age of Wonder blob people? The free city of Heldon. It's a very weird looking character. Like, it's got super growth and plant skin, obviously, but then its head is so tiny. Feudal rodents. Might not be able to get this one. It is kind of right next to this guy, so sort of vibe checks that it's his. Oh, he got a character back. Lots of nice equipment. We pick up an ice coffin. And now we're on tier 3. Which is correct. So the Tome of Dragons is an option. The Tome of Vigor. Animal and cavalry units get mind control immunity and 2 resistance. Summon greater animal. Makes all animals, which means all of our spiders, deal 20% damage, gain another 10 HP, and Demolisher. But decreases the number of units in formation. Interesting. Basically giant spiders. Super growth we can't get because we have Spawnkin. Unleash Beast. Generally pretty good. Totem of the Wild, very good. Tome of the Cold Dark, also very good for us. We get Frostling Transformation, which makes us immune to Frozen, as well as getting a bit of Frost Resistance. Honestly, other than that, I guess not that good. Unless we want to start turning things into Arctic. Our preferred terrain is Mushroom Forest, though, and I don't know that we can have Arctic and Mushroom Forest. But maybe. Visiting units gain Ice Touch until their next battle. 30% chance of inflicting Frozen on physical attacks. Base Magic, 60% chance of inflicting Blind. Tome of Dragon gets us Draconic Transformation, giving us Dragon unit type, i.e. we get Rage when we go below 60% HP, and Natural Regen, heal at the end of each turn in combat. 10% of our max HP. Okay. We get Purifying Flame, which is just pretty useful to have. Big group heal. Battle Mages, which would, I guess, be our White Witches, get Firebomb. I don't know that that's good for us, because I'm pretty sure if something is burning, it removes Frozen. Yes, that's correct. Dragon attack is okay. Young dragons I don't want. This is kind of the weird part about this, because I'm not looking to use dragons. Wyvern area is like pretty neutral. Difficult, not impossible, but shrooms usually like wet, warm, and dark. Ice usually isn't more than wet. Yeah. I think the Tome of Vigor is like, without a doubt, we have to take this one. So let's just start with that.
The unbridled power of the herd thundering over the plain. The sheer strength of the mighty bear.
And we'll empower beasts. That one's just a given, right? You guys are coming up to hang. We got a wizard's tower. Yeah, I thought that might unlock, but it didn't. Is it just that the Wildlife Sanctuary only gives us tier 1 units? Unlocks the production of various animal units. So if I build a tier 5, tier 4 city, can I build tier 4 animals? Questions to be had there. I can't build a mint without a mine. Good to know. Good to know. Honestly, I think I'm just going to build a wizard's tower right now. Use greater animal to get matriarch spiders. True. True. This guy is like, we're homies. So I'm going to open our borders. The game is like, invest your Imperium. Each resource node in our domain. Yeah, I guess we can take that. I'm gonna need to build a teleporter here somewhere. You are not exploring down here. You can grab that tower. Vibe. Heroes cost a lot. +1 Whispering Stone. So I have a Whispering Stone in here, Pact of Loyalty in 1. I have a Whispering Stone in here, Pact of Co-op in 3. Mysticarium. We can put the Whispering Stone in for the Pact of Loyalty in 2. Agoria, again, rivalry. Goethe, no rivalry. Friendship ended. New rally started. I think her city is still getting burnt to the ground. Okay. feel like I should be building more armies. But at the same time, I don't know that I need to. You're the spider army. Okay. And you're the spider rider army. And you're a partial spider rider army. Grab that. Head this way. Chill. You're going to go over the mountain. You got your level 2 thing. Oh, man. Chaos buff and healing spells grant 3 strengthened. That would cause Fury of the Horde to add 4 strengthened to all tier 1 units. Or I could build the animal nexus, the nature nexus, which would give temporary HP on Call of the Wilds. Here's the thing is I don't know what other chaos buff and healing spells I'm really going to get, but that's arguably worth it just for Fury of the Wilds. Cylindrical, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Damn, Daniel. I'm gonna get these Arcane Institute going. I didn't really expect this, but because mushroom forests are so good for us, we just have like crazy natural knowledge. Like, even though I've built literally no research places, the knowledge we're getting is out of control. And I think this is going to give us a big mana spike. Yup. 47 to 74. That's a pretty big mana spike. Netgart is under siege. Therefore, I cannot give it a Whispering Stone. I got a Pact of Loyalty with the Sorcerer's Solace. Homies are giving me compliments. Homies are giving me insults. Homies are giving me compliments. I could try to sneak this. I'd have to probably pump a bunch of allegiance into it, but I think I gain allegiance faster because we have Silver Tongue. These guys also need a Whispering Stone, but they'll get one soon enough. All right, let's see what happens. I love how much they're just like getting experience. My spiders are just leveling up here. So why don't we grab those two? I guess the truth is it should be this guy in here fighting. Okay, exploring. Rivalries. Back to loyalty. Love it. possibility for bounties. I wonder, will vassalize count as capture? I sure hope so. Mysticarium greets us. Wise Eldritch Spider, we chart the stars' movements. Our beam-forming mages request your support. Beam-forming is quite straightforward. Starlight arrives as from the astral sea as rays. Our mages observe these for a minuscule moment, and a star's distance and velocity causes a slight discrepancy in the ray's arrival, which causes noise. Combining channeled ray observations throughout our entire domain, slightly delayed to compensate for the discrepancy, forms a stronger and clearer signal. Please build more research posts. I'm not going to do that because I don't need research posts. And I have vassals I can give them instead. Thralls, vassals, same difference really. The free city of Citradel greets us with reverence. You are vassalized already by the other Eldritch God. I think we're going to end up in an Eldritch God fight. Because this guy is trying to take Nidgard. He has Citradel. And I think we're going to own all of this. And he's going to own all of that. And it's going to be a war across the lava divide. Meanwhile, our rat homie down here will own this, this, and this. We should try to get a permanent alliance with him. Our homie down here is dead. We're going to have Sorcerer's Solace. And we could pick up the Spire as well. So we could have two things down here. He'd have 3 plus his city. Honestly, I think we're on a very good path for winning this game. All things considered. Eldritch Godfight. Those go well for mortals. Always. It's always a good time for everybody involved. Apex? No, probably not. The crypts. I wouldn't mind the crypts so we could get our guy back. We have definitely enough mana to revive him. All right, how are we doing here? 2 turns. Pyra Flamecaller has drove back the Mistwalkers. Genuinely surprised on that one. I thought she was dead for sure. Okay, we need 1 research post to build an academy. Let's grab the Primeval Palace first, though, because we have the option. And then Tunneling Megalith gives us knowledge. Oh, cool. Oh, this will answer my question for me. Watery Rock, Underground Lake, Mushroom Forest. Snow, Mushroom Forest. So you can have Mushroom Forests and ice. Oh, a Dragon Slayer. I didn't realize that was down there. Where do these guys come up? I'm going to ask them to attack that as well. Help out deep layer. It'll be good. Better than some alternatives and worse than others. It's no war in heaven, at least. Yep. Nemki, hello. The run's been going very well, my dude. We're about to take our first vassal war. We've got lots of big spiders coming all out of the place. I can't get past this guy. I'm just realizing. All right, I'm going to turn him on auto explore. I tire of him. And I think I'm going to turn you on the same. I kind of feel like I know what we need to know. Guys got some big armies. Your vassal skull pit is sharing their rewards with you. A tier 3 melee axe with Sunder Defense and Celestial Slayer. A bunch of loot. Thunderboarding armor. Spark Caller Assassin. Death Calling Growth, which does Blight and Frozen. Okay. Oh, I think this is a Eldritch Relic. And a Band of the Killer. Did they destroy that dragon's nest? They did. That's exactly what happened. My God. Spiders unite. Tried multiplayer the weekend. Oh, dude, nice. So rough. I got humbled by the AI. How was it in terms of like pacing? Because I feel like my biggest worry was that the game would be very, very slow in multiplayer. Because you got to like wait for other people to take their turns. That's been my biggest concern with it. I guess let's grab Frost Arrows. For sure, let's cast Empower Beasts. These guys are ready to keep annexing. I need a gold mine, so I'm going to put one here. And I guess I need a research post. So let's put one here. And then these guys are ready for their siege at last. It's so slow. Yeah, I had a feeling. Because there's not like asynchronous turns. Like you have to completely wait for the other person to take their turn. Yeah, it's had multiplayer since the beginning. Yeah. Oh, you can do simultaneous turns. Oh, okay. You and I play it quite fast. And auto combat's for AI only. It would be 10 years for one campaign. Oh, so if you're fighting AI, it has to be auto combat. Oh, okay. All right. That's not necessarily too bad. Set it to simultaneous turns. Yeah, I didn't actually know. Again, I've literally never even tried the multiplayer in this. I know they have a cool thing now where you can also hot seat multiplayer, so you can actually like have people come in and just join your game to play like, you know, however many turns they want. This is against one guy. I'm just gonna auto it, even though it's a siege. We have captured the city. You have been given 343 mana. You are vassalizing this city. I assume that will also then give me that army. Just in case, let's park everybody inside temporarily. Homie here leveled up, and he did get a better ability here. Okay, so he's got to actually, no, he didn't. He has a Relic of the Flesh. This does 10-10. This does 14. Poison Decay versus Frozen. I mean, that's a debate. I can't really say what is better there. Can't decide on that. Inspiring Killer with lightning resistance. Let's just go for your level ups right now. Animal and Cavalry gain a bunch of bonuses. All units get Primal spider connect. Right. I'm gonna grab animal handler. And then I think I'm just gonna start getting Eldritch abilities on him after. I'm gonna sell his corpse as well. Now, you have a pact of cooperation with Helden. I'm going to boost this allegiance. I'm trying to beat him to vassalization. I don't know if I'm going to be capable of doing it. If I buy things from you, does it improve our allegiance? Fun for sure. Need a build for auto combat. Some players pretty slow. Probably doing more in general. Yeah. I think you'd want to focus on like an auto combat build. Honestly, just play Materium, build a bunch of golems. It's probably the real way to do it. The true secret. Vassalage in 7, vassalage in 8, loyalty in 3. Nidgart's under siege. Oh, Hollow is also no longer at war with me. So I could take them and then free them from underground. They exist here, but they're completely trapped in. It's very bizarre. But they haven't dug out any of these locations around them, which is what they need to do. I love that all these people were at war with me and I just like, eventually they stopped and I didn't notice. I'm a little bit worried about getting caught with my pants down and not having a good enough army. But I'm also realizing my draft, because of this build, my draft is the most insane I've ever had draft. Empowered beasts. All spiders deal an extra 20% damage, gain 10 extra HP, and gain Demolisher. Big spiders. I see. Okay, those were matriarchs. So these guys got barbed webs that do bleeding. They can spawn spiders as well. I didn't realize that. That's insane. Dude, these guys get that too? That's cracked. Oh my god, that's so cracked. That actually means that anything they'd spawn would get all these bonuses. So this guy could still use a tier 3 army. He doesn't need to use baby spiders if he doesn't want to. What do I do? Do I give you... Do I leave these guys in here to level up? And then give them over and replace, like, the protectors? Protectors with 150 HP and 3-4. These guys have 100 HP, but it's because they haven't tiered up yet. 4-4. They will be 5-5 with 150 HP. Okay, so they're gonna be pretty equivalent. They'll be a little bit tankier than protectors, but they'll lack other abilities. Animal kinship. Draconic vitality. Overwhelm. Cleft shield. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, so this is their defense with Cleft Shield. Interesting. We have enough to get another hero. Oh, that's one turn too late. I think maybe we just sit on a little bit of Imperium right now. This guy really likes me. Empires with good relations with free cities. Empires with a weaker military. Rude. Alignment. Good. Completed his bounty. Threat level threatened. We could just become friends with him. Perhaps I join with him, and from the north of the lava divide, we just attack all the other factions. That's an option as well. He's not going to get killed by Mistwalkers, that's for certain. Because he is Fey. He's a Fey Eldritch being. Spider spawning spiders. Had that at home once. Was not fun. Agoria Cotex is being... This is our rival, is being attacked by the Mistwalkers next. Oh, I really like Toll of Season. This is a cool ability. This homie's like, yeah, we like you. Your army sucks. Bounty to capture a dragon's lair here. This is what all my vassals are trying to do. So I'm going to see if I take that. Does it count? And you declared friendship with me as well. Okay. I think we're onto something. Can I summon my guy back from the dead? Resurrect. Yes, I can. Most definitely I can. And now I can give him real weapons too. A provoking divine bane, an enchanted shield, a dousing mask. That might change. 5 HP and a defense, a vampire spider, inspiring killer and lightning resistance. What else we got going on here? You need that motivating bottle. And you could probably take Raise Undead, I feel. Fighting, and frost weapons. Yeah, you're good. Come to the surface. Join our army. Sign you up for the first hot seat? Absolutely, dude. Would in a heartbeat. Once popped a spider sack. It was scary. Oh. I have this thing where, like, a lot of spiders I find I don't like, but like small spiders or one spider I'm a huge fan of. Like, I have a spider who lives in this window right here next to me. He's a little hunter spider. When I open the window, he hops out of his little home and he goes out to the window and he like makes a little web, and or I don't know if he makes a little web or if he just hunts things in the window. And then when I close the window, he comes inside and he's got this little home inside like the window frame. There's a little tiny spot between like where the frame meets the frame that's just big enough for him to hang out in. And he hangs out there. And I love it. He's my best friend. I know I'm just a lesser seer in the eyes of an Eldritch spider goddess, but I want to learn the truth. After trying to stew After trying this stew you webwalkers are famous for, my food taster bloated with gas and the poor man was ripped apart from within. I will pay for vassalage, sure. Also unlock some frost arrows. And then unleash the beast. I guess we better cast frost arrows right away also. Pretty much just our Houndsmasters being affected by that. And our Primeval Palace is built. Which isn't really giving us access to any new units, which I had hoped, but I had a feeling would not. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna build an item forge. I feel like we have a lot of items right now. Your advisor? Maybe even my advisor. My wife's so afraid of spiders, almost rubbed off on you. We had the opposite effect. My partner hates spiders, and she'll scream and she'll be like, come in here and kill this spider. And I'll be like, absolutely not. I will do no such thing. That spider is eating all the other bugs in the bathroom. How many bugs would you like in your bathroom? Would you like silverfish in the bathroom? And she's like, gross, no silverfish. And I'm like, cool, then leave that spider be and you will not see those other bugs. They will not last. And it's true. That's how I learned to like spiders. I realized I hated all the other bugs way more. My treaty for rainbow clover. I need that one. Please give me that back. Pact of loyalty. Damn, this guy paid. He's gonna beat me to Helden. You gain plus 16. That would put me at 73. And Catechus has 89. 90 is vassalage. So I've lost Helden. I don't know how he managed to get that. Now they're trying to beat me here on the spires, so I think I'll win this because I have Silver Tongue and because I have Rainbow Fruit also giving me better opinion. Oh, they don't like me though because I'm good. I'm a good spider. I'm a good whittle spider. Now I carry every spider out as I find it. Can't have an invasion again. Let the one in my room alone. That was a mistake. You soon had dozens. Yeah, if I find like a nest, I would move that outside. But singular spiders, hunting spiders, I don't mind. It's the ones that like lay webs that I'm not so keen on. Spider is playing. He's taking over my body. That's not true. That's not true at all. I don't know what you're talking about. My wife might abandon your twins if the spider was in the way. Yeah, fair. Like your spider flatmates, as long as they live here, I'm not eaten by mosquitoes. Exactly. Newton gets it. What's down here? More importantly, who's down here? We're about to lose Nidgard, it looks like. All right, I might be good enough to take this Shrieker's Tomb. Let's see. You're an army of spiders. You're an army of miscellaneous stuff. Kind of like not great, not good. Wild speaker, wild speaker. Unleash the beast. I guess I get rid of the Houndsmaster in here and take this guy in. That might be a bit strange, but I should replace these Primal Darters with Houndmasters. So I think that's what we'll do next. We've picked up Archon Blood and Astral Dew. And there is a call to war against Agoria. Accepting this call gives you 43 grievances to use. Declining will give Cadius 14 against you. You share a defensive pact, but you are not fighting a defensive war, so the pact will not be broken. Rivalry ended. Lots of people negotiating here. Treaty has been broken with Helden because they've been vassalized. Factora was released as a vassal. I guess I need to give them a Whispering Stone too, so they don't hate me. But this will go up over time, I think. Pact of Vassalage in 4. In 1. Atlantis soon. Okay. All my mounts are spiders. Yes. Yeah. And I'm trying. We have the Primal Darters from the beginning, but I'm trying to make only using spider units is the plan. So everybody has to be on a mount or they have to be a spider. Turns out, not as easy as it looks. Getting access to tier 4 spiders has been difficult. I should have these guys come over here and attack this Dragon Slayer. It looks like these other homies are going for it. Middleton actually just attacked them. Can you guys attack that in 3 turns? Yeah. Mysticarium, can you also attack this Dragon's Den? You can. Look at this. I can get all my homies working together. And Factoro. Those guys have been vassalized. They might be raising that city. I'm not really sure what's happening here. Our item forge is done. Nice. Man, I'm sitting on a lot of gold, a lot of mana. It's feeling pretty good right now. The academy is boosted, so I think let's just go for it. So I'm going to ditch one of these guys and take this Houndmaster. This homie is costing me 6 and 2, which is almost nothing. So I'm just going to send him home to nap. And then I think we'll look at this tomb. Make sure there's nothing else we need in the meantime. Negotiation successful. Vassalage. With Mysticarium. I'm going to put one in there. No, I'm going to put one in there. Hollow is closer to other people. An umbral nest. Ooh. Hey, what happened You. You gotta be kidding me. There's another free city down here. The city of Sunhold, which also nobody knows about. Okay. Super. Yeah. Let's grab Hollow. Then we'll grab Sunhold. Then we'll grab Atlantis. This is insane. There's so many vassals on this map. Pact of Vassalage in 3. You guys started a war. Rivalry. I met another ruler, a Dragon Lord Starsmith. He seems to like us. We don't know where his city is. Her city is being destroyed by Fae invasion. So if we want to answer this call to war, we probably win. We have a major war justification. This would give us a huge Imperium boost. But we would take some penalties. Well, wars must be justified. Like, dislikes empires that start wars. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna accept this. I think that's fine. You want open borders. Take it. Welcome to the war, this guy says. Oh my god. All right. Have a couple jumping spiders that live between your door and the storm door. They're pretty cool, right? Yeah, I like jumping spiders. The spiders that just like roam around and hunt, I think are pretty fun. You had a tabletop Warhammer fantasy based on forest goblins, spider cavalry, giant spiders for the bosses, and Shaman rode into the Arachnarok. Dude, I love it. I love it. When I used to play multiplayer in Total War Warhammer, I would always try to do spider builds. And they always were just the absolute worst build you could possibly do. Like, they would not have any effectiveness. They would get stumped by everybody. But they were fun. They were ever so fun to do. A spider on a spider mount, spiderception. I mean, our guys are kind of becoming spiders. At least that's the idea behind them. I do need to build work camps in these places so that they can take these crypts. You're a 900-point army. I don't think you're good enough for this, but... As you near the gate of the Shrieker's tomb, the noise of busy pickaxes echo from the walls. A band of grave robbers can be spotted working inside, but before you can act, one of them yells in horror as a skeletal hand grabs him, leaving you and your army to deal with the Reaper and other horrors that emerge. 1,500-point army. Damn, Daniel. That won't do it all. Dude, if I got this Spirit Wolf, I could also add another +1 defense on all those spiders. You think I do that? And I think that Spirit Wolf basically becomes a hero. Right? He's like a cheap extra bonus hero that I can just give a spider army to. Ungoliant. Yep. It did. Great mod for Warhammer called Wes Special, the Black Pit. It's a Forest Gabos faction with a spider focus. Oh, that's fun. I like that very much. Algeria has lost her throne city. If she is defeated in combat, she will lose the game. So, where am I going with this army? You know what? I think I'm just going to start beating up random stuff that's around. Like, there are all these groups nearby. Oh, I guess all these guys also have heroes in them now. So the question gets to become a little bit of like, who fights the fights? With Slip Away, we should just like be able to take fights left, right, and center without fear of being killed. This guy's going back up here, and then I think I'll just put him back on Auto Explorer. I wonder, could I talk to this homie? Do I want open borders with him? I like that we're getting along, so to the point that I think I'm going to put a defensive pact with him. He wants $200 for a defensive pact. Probably because I'm at war. Free City of Fate's Web. These guys are demons. Demon cats. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're down here. All right, so yeah, these guys are already vassalized. Interesting that I have such high allegiance with them immediately. Is that just because of our homie? Yeah, okay, cool. We automatically get a pact of cooperation with them. So he has Nidgard, Cithaldral, and Fate's Web. But I have all of these. And I will have these. There's another Umbral invasion over here. That's a problem of its own that we will get to. And we have another hero wants to join us. Wild. Yeah, I'm just going to start cleaning up NPC armies. Get levels on our heroes, most importantly of all. And we'll start looking at probably building another spider army. I don't see why not. Your advisors mentioned the Hive announced costly plans to import food, and you contact the city. Lose some gold per turn, get stability and food, get good alignment, get even more food, lose even more gold. Do we need good alignment? Not really. Do we want good alignment? Maybe. I think we just pay it out. Doesn't really feel like we're in a rush for anything on that front. Boys, and we'll just grab more foresters at this point. The forestry bonuses are just busted with this build in the best ways possible. If I built more farms, I could have a Masonic Hall. And a mint. We've unlocked Unleash the Beast. 6 Warhounds on the attacker's side at the end of battle. That's crazy. But Totem of the Wild is something we absolutely want. It spawns tier 1 animals every single turn. Bring down the Brood Mother. Strangely enough, this guy with like the super spider army is one of the strongest at the moment. Group of hungry, frightened fey folk do their best to hide behind a horned god. 25 knowledge per turn. Let them be free. I guess. I gotta start deciding our plan a little bit here. Mason has started negotiating with these guys, but I'm about to get vassalage in 1 turn. We've gotten Pact of Cooperation with the Spire of Solace. Okay. I thought we were fighting somebody else for this control, and I wonder if we're just tied at the exact same spot. And I wonder if I shouldn't dump allegiance into here. You like my diplomacy. You like my diplomacy. Everybody's really keen about how good of a diplomat I am. My free cities are Hollow, Spire, and Sorcerers. All right.
Agent 37 reporting for duty.
37 months at tier 2, Sarek. Thank you so much. You can absolutely have number 37. We can take that roster back down off the wall. Give it to you. My God. It looks like after attacking Nidgard, he has released this and not as a vassal. Like he appears to be back at war with them. So I think when a new era arrives in 0 turns, I can go back to trying to vassalize these guys. It's a little strange. It's a little confusing. Everybody is failing to take this Dragon Slayer. But they're at least trying, God bless their hearts. I don't know what is... There's a spawner over here as well. It looks like a gloom spawner. It is a gloom spawner. That's this one. We should probably try to get eyes on that. I just built 4 spider patchlings in 1 turn. The draft is wild. I have realized this guy does not have a spider mount because of this staff. It's a staff of the tunneling spider though, so I feel like that's kind of allowed. But we'll see. We might swap him out. Kill these. Spirit Hawks, not interested. Nightmare Mount. Straight into the item forger. I guess for right now, that guy can just merge with them. We have the Academy is built. The Masonic Temple is en route. We've acquired Haste Berries and Archon Berries. We've unlocked movement cost insider domain. Costs -2 points. Which isn't really that useful. I'd rather have double cost roads. Which is useful and costs less. You can just wait there for now. Our work camps are built. Denounced. Sorcerer's Solace is now vassalized. I can ask you to attack Agoria Codex. Which I might as well. I can also take my Whispering Stone back and put it in Nidgard. No, I really don't understand what's happening with this free city. I guess it is an owned vassal. Yeah, I don't entirely know. These guys are tributaries. War coordination is disabled and no new armies will be built. Vassalize in 8 turns. New heir still arrives in 0 turns. Shoot. I think they're going to beat me. 41, I'm at 40. We got to keep an eye on this. The moment this swaps over, we got to give that an extra pump. I'm fairly certain they count as 1 turn ahead of me right now. You know, I suppose we could send our armies down to this Dragon's Lair and try to take this. It's a lot of big armies, but at the same time, we are many, many armies. Another character. Emperor Athlian Sidus. He is a strategist warlord. Likes summoned units, likes defeating other empires, dislikes good research. We're not going to get along with this guy. Moel Arcanists. At least I don't think we're gonna get along with that guy. Spooters could also use the experience so they can evolve. What did we get here? A warg. I mean, do I also just want beasts? I don't think so. I think I only want spiders. As much of a detriment that may be to me. Oh yeah, this army could use XP. The thing is, I'm really just going to give this guy here All of them. And the idea is that this guy goes in here. And then we make more vampire spiders. How is that not auto-recruited? I'm not entirely certain, but... this guy's gotten a level up. Still has terrible items. He is our wizard. Magic attacks and debuffs grant damage and accuracy. Ignore status resistance. Frost evocation. What's kind of nice about frost evocation is it's basically a second web attack, but slightly bigger. I'm gonna give him arcane strength for right now. But truth be told, I could give this guy a weapon and just make him a tank, like a mage tank. If we took a bunch of like defense and vigor abilities on him as he leveled up, he could go in with his spider and just cast spells at close distance. Our support homie here has also leveled up. Pack leader's good. Animal handler is better. Endurance training, also very good. Let's grab animal handler first, though. Vampire spider hatchlings with 7 defense, 52% resistance, damage reduction. They have 115 HP. And every turn they gain 2 XP, and they need 16. So every 8 turns, he turns hatchlings into mature spiders. One defense, 1 resistance. That's hilarious. These guys are actually worse than the hatchlings. I was thinking about putting the spirit wolf in this guy's army, because that would give these guys even more. You'd get guardian spirit, so animal units in combat gain +1 defense and resistance. And I think that's what I'm going to do for him. Well, no, we'll keep him with the big spiders. One guy trains up. Okay, and then I do have a road that leads me over here. So I think I'm going to move across this road to the Desecrated Temple. And then try to come down to this Dragon's Lair. Forgotten Tomes. Pestilence. This would give us Rot Away. Sustain damage due to decaying, poison, disease. Targets a single character. Mass Plague deals disease to everything in 2 hexes and 18 damage. And Debilitation, 1 hex radius, sundered, weakened. This would give Frost Hex. Fire Hex. When this unit is dealt damage, it has a 50% chance of sustaining extra fire damage, or Necro Hex. Becomes a decaying zombie. I think maybe let's start with Pestilence. We have enough Shadow Affinity to unlock the tier 3 book already, so if we want to go down that route. And then I think I'm going to take Eldritch Phase on you. Grab us some Eldritch abilities. I was falsely denounced. Oh god, you know what we have not thought about doing at all? Buying items from people. Wind barrier? Defiant boots. Pass through on legs. Frostproof crown. You also have like Arcanium and Fireforge. Oh, part of me wonders like what are we missing here? I'm missing a Tranquility Pool to get a Cosmo Flux. Provincial improvements in provinces with mana resource nodes gets 5 knowledge and mana. That'll give me like an extra 15 knowledge and mana a turn. I think this guy has Tranquility Pools. No, you just have Silver Tongue. If you stack Silver Tongue, does that work? I'm gonna try it. There's only one way to know. It's by figuring out. No, I don't think it does. Ah, well. Cannot wait for tomorrow. Karnak in Total War. Yes. Is that tomorrow, the 25th? Yeah, it is too. Wow. That thing crept up fast. I'm very excited for that. I figured he was going to be getting added to Corn. I just didn't think he would be added so soon. If that's a cool campaign, I may have to play that. Because I actually forgot all about that. In you go, little spider. Down you go, little primal darter. You know what? Actually, let's send the primal darter that way. He's gonna do some scouting for me. And we're gonna go this way, this way, this way, this way. Work our way. Have they said where he starts? Big patch notes too. Lots of balance changes. Some I hate, some are pretty nice. Interesting. Where are the Oracle Woods? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not taking that. We could spend money reinforcing vassals. I just don't really think we need to. 45. Oh, I'm beating her. I am getting faster, probably because of the silver fruit. So I'm going to beat her to a pack of loyalty, which means if I can boost allegiance immediately on that turn, I should be able to take that city from her. Tell me he's flying dragons over me. We got friendship between Mason and the crocodile. That's not great for us. Totem of the Wild is unlocked, and now we have to make our decisions. There's so many ways we could go with this. I don't think Pandemonium works. Druids of the Cycle could give us a tier 4 access, but they don't really feel right for the build. And I feel like Projectiles of Decay doesn't really matter. We're not really using ranged units, and the support units are very minimal. Home of Dragons gives us Draconic Transformation, which does let us heal. All of our Spider Riders get to heal. It also gets us Purifying Flame. But all the other stuff I don't really like. Cold Dark gets us Frostling Transformation, which doesn't really do that much for us if I'm being real. It does look like I can have Mushroom Forests and Winter. I think. This says Arctic. It does not say snow. Huh. So snow and Mushroom Forest I know we can have. Arctic and Mushroom Forest I'm not so certain on. Ice. Snow. Arctic adapted factions can build farms. I feel like I can stack them. If I could, this would add +2 food and +2 production to all my foresters, which would be insanely stacking. Snow spirits we don't really need. They're not spiders. Target that is leading an army gains universal camouflage and its entire army for 3 turns. I mean, that's really fun. We can have sneaky armies around. The Frostling transformation I like the idea of because I really wanted to go for snow spiders. Though the frost resistance is not going to really do anything for anybody. We're mostly fighting dragons on the world map. If we take Draconic Transformation, we don't get Plant Transformation, and that's really the big debate, is what's the major transformation we want. This gives us natural regen, 10% of your HP. But only for our units, not for spiders. And dragons don't count as animals. So the real question is like, what are our endgame units? Are we even using anything other than spiders for endgame? Are there tier 4 archers or tier 4 support or tier 4 mages that we're going to use? And if so, what are they? At tier 4, we pick up Home of Paradise, because it allows us to build forests. And also anything with forest sets, food production, and draft. This sort of counters cold. I'm just realizing. Forested grasslands. Does that work underground? Huge heals. Fortress of Vines is going to be extremely busted for us because every mushroom forest adds +2 fortification health. Blessing of Paradise is good for us. Gaia's Chosen. Plant status resistance and 20 HP. Extra stability, extra morale. Tier 4, Nature's Wrath is probably the tier 4 tome we're going to grab. Because I don't think we're going to have enough to get anything else. This one grows forests and destroys things. This one removes forests and summons an army of animals. Devolve units into animals. Horned gods. Probably not using them though. All forests grant vision. Animals and cavalry gain critical hit and blight. So I guess the question is what tier 4 cavalry can I get? Tyrant knights would ride spiders. Warbreeds would not ride spiders. I guess I would need to get Tyrant Knights. Because everything else is just like a monster, right? Pretty much everything else is a monster. Stormbringers don't ride spiders. Otherwise they would work. But they don't ride spiders. So sorry as I just like talk this out. Going to Canada now to watch some Netflix. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Enjoy. Enjoy our fine television. I didn't know that Canadian Netflix was the good one. I'm kind of shocked by that. Yeah, I think it's just that we end up with tier 4 spiders. I think we end up with ice spider matriarchs and we end up with the other spider matriarchs. What are they, like phase spider matriarchs? I actually can't remember. And then we'd have force of nature later, so the animals would get the buff. And then I guess it's just a lot of like tier 1 units. Yeah, it ends up being that most of our stuff is like just not high level. We just have to focus on not having tier 5 and tier 4 units. Or few tier 4 units. Our tier 5s are basically our heroes. Which could work. Especially because, like, we're not going to need Imperium for new cities. Greater Animal Summon? Yeah, we still need that. So this means I am taking Paradise. I guess I could take Paradise and not take Nature's Wrath. I could do that. I could take Dragons instead of Nature's Wrath and then go straight to Tome of Goddess of Nature. Yeah. For sure, I have to get Paradise like right away. So the question ends up becoming, do I want Dragons first or do I want cold stuff? Cold stuff down here. Two food and 2 production versus 2 food, 2 production, and 2 drafts. Let's go Dragons. All right.
Few things
You win this time.
Fear, like the mighty dragon.
Dragon spiders. the old dragon spider. What have we unlocked? Raising cities yields permanent income. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we strangely don't play towards right now. If you attack him, you can't right away. Your troop approaches a band of mercenary guards that raise the white flag. We were hired by a rich merchant to look after the mana node. We gain a spell shield. Lose 3 thralls. Switch low sides. Or just let them be clear. Or do evil. I'm a little worried I'm going to push myself towards pure good. A bit accidentally. You're on your adventure. Y'all can vibe check in here a bit. The hive has completed something. Production boost building. Let's grab that mint for some good cash. We almost have enough for that next hero. There's an Umbral Nest quest over here. But I'm in no rush of that. Okay. And I am pulling ahead here. I just heard the siege noise, but I don't see it. Revel without a cause. Your steward insists on holding a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. The event is tedious and insipid. It has fallen to you to add spice to this dreadful feast. How will you proceed? Lose 189 gold and have a chaos boon. I mean, we have the money. No! We get some boons, but not others. So we can build a wyvern eyrie. Counts as a research post. Grants draft per farm units nearby. If I was to build that there, it would give me +5 draft, +5 knowledge. We think on that. I actually have so much mana, it's crazy. We wipe out these guys. Beautiful. Get some more loot. Everybody else keeps just like shuffling forward. Why not? This guy is sneaking down here to explore. You can wait a turn there. A rivalry declared with Afflian Sidus of the Mole Arcanists. My dude, I don't even know who you are. We have 10 turns to capture this dragon layer, so the question is really whether or not we can do it. We almost have this is the insane part to me about this, is I almost have 6 armies up and running. And I don't know if that's just because we have so many vassals or how exactly I've managed to pull that off. All right, we also have a lot of forging abilities, and we have a ton of stuff in the bank. So, Is there any cool stuff we want? That guy has a staff right now for summoning spiders. Summon Spider Monarch. You gotta be kidding me. That's an item I can get? Can I put that on anything? No, it has to go on a staff. Well, I guess let's just go with like the gnarled wood. But obviously summon Spider Monarch, probably with death damage. Would be the way to go here. Man, we have like a lot of abilities already unlocked. Disease, distracted, poison, status, haunted. Sundered resistance, status and vulnerabilities, poison. Diseased. Distracted is everything is a flanking attack, right? That's probably the one to go with if you're summoning a bunch of spiders. Spiders who summon spiders. Summons a random tier 4 spider that lasts for 3 turns. Yeah, that's really good. Staff of the Broodmother. Oh, it's perfect. You can be my first staff. Death magic could be nice for us. Acquiring new pop requires less food. Also, maybe not bad. Considering how big our capital is. I feel like our armies are just like not taking much damage here either, which is a very confusing part. Oh, yeah. All right. Kill them. Wait for your backup here. Kill them. Would I lose? A vampire spider matriarch. That's fine. They are functionally free and being replenished by this guy. Honestly, I should probably just put a hero in here instead. If this is going to be like the frontline army. It'd make a little bit of sense. This guy is coming over here to try and find where this Umbral province is. Actually, you can go here because you'll heal. You can do the same. We have a mint here making us more money. What for do we really need? Let's get that extra hero. Sundering Caster. Peace Trainer. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Fortified. No. Or Slick. Does not trigger opportunity attacks. Yes. No. Magic attacks do Sundered defense. I was thinking about giving this guy a pistol. If he has Slick. He could be an archer. You know what? We could make him an archer. Slick works pretty well with that. Baba. You obviously have no gear because I just sold all of it. Reset your skills, though. We don't have any character who is an archer right now. So I'm pretty okay getting one. I need to get you a bow, which is a little bit trickier. I'm gonna give you mass rejuve. If I take that off, you get a sword and shield. I guess let's keep you with the poison orb for now. Seeing how bad the alternative sucks. We'll just toss you in a random army. Call him Slick Daddy. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad name. We'll get the Apex Tower for the Imperium, if nothing else. This homie is meant to be my tank. Need to get him some defensive skills. And some better loot. Rivalries, okay. Negotiations. I'm gonna hit this allegiance right now. Keep us in the lead. We are for sure taking the Spire of Solace unless something crazy happens. We have a pact of loyalty with you. Excellent. This guy's ready for a full alliance. I don't know who you are, Mr. Dragon, but it's nice that you approve of whatever I'm doing. 3 turns. Share vision? That was a long turn, my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to make that bow for the archer. And I guess we're meant to be coming down here. We have 9 turns left on this Dragon Slayer bounty. But it would really help out our dudes, who are just throwing one army at a time over here, it looks like. Oh no, it's all the other armies are also coming in, like Skull Pit. Oh, nice. He won that fight. Yeah, I have literally everyone saying go attack this army right now. I guess I gotta be a little bit careful because all of this territory is dragon territory right now. Where is the gloom coming from here? We've picked up the pact cooperation here, and somebody else, Goethe, is also trying to sneak in. It looks like they destroyed whatever that thing was, but they have discovered Hollow because Hollow has gone through the wall. Hilarious. I'm not going to mess around here. I'm going to go straight for the pact of loyalty if that's the case. And I need to know that this guy has not been spotted. He has not. I can't share vision because somebody might steal him if that happens. So our free cities are Spire of Solace in 5 turns, Hollow, and you are vassalage in 2. Let's make that vassalage in 1. Very good. I have been awarded a Lightbringer. You might ask, what did you do to deserve that? And I would answer, I have no idea. During combat in this city's domain, all friendly units get 10 morale. War God's Spirit. All right, I'm going to go park this guy inside my base. Because clearly, that's just like a nice little defensive boon. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Okay, we can start killing these guys. Do I want to use the baby spiders? Or do I want to use the big spiders? And the other guys? All of these baby spiders are about to become big spiders, so I'd hate for them to die. Spider army truly is a bit overwhelming. Just destroys everything. What's nice about this is I get to heal in this territory while we make our way towards the dragon. We're gonna sleep there and never wake up. There it is. There's the umbral nest. I can't tell if I can actually see it though, but I'm gonna have to send people to that. All right. The Apex Wizards Tower, ready to go. A teleporter is to be considered at this point. We're spending a lot more time away from home. So are bolstering networks. Unleash the Beast is nature, so is Call of the Wild. So will be, I think, everything we get from Paradise. All friendly units get 15 morale. All enemy units have a chance of becoming distracted. I guess it's really only that spell. Purifying Flame also is technically a nature spell. I'm not really sure. Does this count as nature or chaos? Great question. Chaos buff and healing spells grant 3 strengthened. Nature buff and healing spells heal for 10 temporary HP. I don't know. I think the Chaos Bolstering Matrix is the better option. And maybe we do like the Nature Amplifier lens. I'm not really sure, but... I guess the thing really to do would be to get this 5 knowledge first. From the Wyvern Eyrie. Channeling Chamber could also give us some more points. The Arcane Observatory doesn't really gonna do much for us. Shrine of the Spirits is 30 food, not really huge. Shrine itself, pretty cheap. I was going to say, I don't understand where we're getting so much mana from, and then I'm seeing it's all coming from the insane amount of vassals we have. That's why I'm so rich in every single resource. It's because we have a bajillion vassals. Death magic's not a bad choice. Did we do this already? Yes. All right, we'll grab death magic. None of our spells are ready to go. Or none of our spells are needed to be cast, I guess. I have 7 turns on these dragons. I'm going to let myself heal for 1 more. You guys are negotiating with Hollow, but you'll never catch up. These guys made a defensive alliance. Okay. We have succeeded in vassalizing Factoro, so I'm going to withdraw my stone here. They still hate me, but only for 7 more turns. I don't know what's happening with this city, Nickert. It still hasn't really figured itself out. You guys are vassalized. You guys are vassalized. I think... Helden got vassalized. Sunhold is probably my next play. Everybody just wants to follow the Broodmother, it turns out. Everyone's like, yeah, we like spiders. We believe in a giant spider mommy. Kind of hoping that these guys attack me. I'm realizing that they don't actually have, like, an army here. Hopefully they don't spawn anything. Fingers crossed. It is turn 80. They spawned something. Oh, they spawned a huge something. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. All right, well, at least means we finally get to fight something, which is a perk. Nothing gets boosted on anything anymore, so we might as well just keep building foresters. The Staff of the Broodmother is completed. So she goes from summon Primal Spider and 16 damage to 28 damage and summon Spider Matriarch. I vibe with that. You guys are happy with us. You guys are happy with us. I'm going to propose an alliance with you for 150 gold. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. We'll share vision eventually there. We should make a bow for our bow dude. This one looks spidery. We'll do death damage. And we'll do... Do I have dragon slaying? I don't. What do I need for dragon slaying? Because I feel like... That's crazy. Units killed with this weapon transform into splitterlings. Oh, so good. Dragon slaying requires 2 arcanium ore. Ah, well. Could grab frenzy. 20% to hero units is pretty nice. 30% chance of frozen is very good for our build, though. I'm going to take that one. Should I also then add sundering resistance? Because it'll make it more likely that they freeze on every shot. What else would I take? Or status vulnerability, I guess? Status resistance? Yeah, sorry, status resistance is the one I'm talking about. We can take crit damage, probably not that good. Condemn, bleed, disease, distract. Tends to be pretty good. Or we take frenzy so it just does more damage. Stacks up to 5 times for an extra 50%. Physical frost and blight. You know what? I like I like this idea of the status vulnerability. And distracting. It really makes it that this bow is just about, like, whoever you shoot isn't necessarily dying, but they're becoming, like, way, way weaker. Artica's bow? I guess. That seems like the name you want to be given. Now, not all of these armies are fully healed. This army is the best army, which is ironic. Because I feel like the best army should probably be given to the big boss. That feels smarter. And then it's 30-30 versus 25-21. I mean, we're going to lose people in that fight for sure. Up against 3 dragons? Yeah. Up against 3 elite gold dragons. Weak against blight damage is at least a nice advantage we have here. Purifying breath, though, is a nightmare. So what I'm actually thinking about is, like, baiting them out, letting this army come in for 1,000 damage and just, like, weaken them. Also because we have not fully healed. Yo, gross. Okay. This umbral nest is all kinds of real bad dirt nasty. You've got to be kidding me. There's another free city up here, dudes. Strength and blood, glory to you, Ungoliant the Brood Mother. We small bloodletters of Flintwall welcome you to the lands of strife. Are these tiny demons? Demonkin, Scion of Flame. Oh, they're halflings. Oh my god. Can we cast Spawnkin on halflings and make them even tinier? Can I do imps? I cannot believe there's another faction here. Like, I legitimately cannot believe it. That's wild. Absolutely wild. All right, let's end the turn. I don't know what just happened with this guy that he decided to do that do-si-do, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did something break? I think something broke. Quick save, quick load. Right back in. Tiny demons, I'm a fan of that. I think it would be pretty funny. Yeah, there we go. So the hope is either this dragon comes out or that guy goes in. That dragon comes out. We don't pick up the dragon in the fight. We do get to manual combat this one. And our vassal is part of it. We have a huge army of spiders. He has an army of wyverns. That's pretty cool. Okay. Don't forget you have fleshlings. Don't forget you can spawn spiders. They come in as veteran spiders, which is not bad. They get rapid evolution. They get empowered beasts. They get frost plates. They get spider commune. So let's be clear on one thing. These ain't bad spiders. Honestly, the fact that I get to summon 4 spiders, and this spirit gets resurgence. Spirit wolf gets resurgence, so he can kind of do whatever he wants. Enemies in a 1 hex radius for 3 turns get sundered defense, sundered resistance, and weakened. Can cast at any range. I want to hit those dragons, but this hits 4 of them instead of 3. So many spiders. It's an unreal amount of spiders. You are actually a melee character with a tier 3 axe. Celestial Slayer, okay. Might as well move up 1. I can conjure another tier 1 animal with you. You know what? Why not? Let's summon some birds. And summon even more spiders. I like the sound of it. You did end up getting the expansion pass? Nice. What has happened here? Dude's heads up, there's an ad about to start. I apologize. I cannot stop. I have temporarily taken command of an independent army. While in control of a free city or marauders, you are able to issue orders to their units. The ability to cast combat spells is disabled. Oh! Oh, well, that's ever so nice. These guys also all have animal kinship. Dude, I love these guys. They're just more spider monsters. Only foe will be a bird army. You'll be extinct if that happens. Facts. Resisted convert. I mean, like, I should really make sure all my units are moved in first, so that they all get whatever their buffs are for being next to other monsters. We're gonna go double splitterlings here. And then you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. I think you're gonna go here and then web. So I could also like do like a demon step and web. These are all summons, is what I have to remember. Every one of these guys are summons. This isn't even the actual army that's moved forward. This guy can also summon spiders. Oh my god, there's so many spiders on the map. This is outrageous. Webbed. Nice. Immobilized that Phoenix, who is charge based. I should really cast Fury of the Horde. Should have done that much earlier in this round. And soon, oh my god, I'm seeing how this is going to start working. Okay, so you go into combat. You have 3 heroes, all of whom have spider summon, and you have 5 other spiders, all of whom have summoned spider. They all summon tier 1 spiders on their first turn of combat. This gives you $18 tier 1 spiders that you then cast Fury of the Horde on, so they do an extra 20% additional damage, and then you just suicide bomb them at the enemy. And then your tier 3 and tier 4 spiders, because Ice Spider Matriarchs are tier 4, can just start coming up afterwards and doing their damage as well. They can even like run up and then jump behind units. Some of them can. Some of them cannot. What spider gets jump? I now have to find myself asking. Hunting spiders. So that must be the other tier 4. It's ice spiders and hunting spiders. My god, and then this guy still gets to go. Do you want a warding bond? No, I think you just want to shoot arrows probably at this guy. Distracted. Oh my god. So that means every hit is a flank on this guy right now? Yes, it does. This guy could move forward and then jump right here, hitting all of them and going into defensive mode. These guys are just gonna swarm a dragon. Some tail swipes. I don't really care about my vassals units. Like, they are completely sacrificial as far as I am concerned. My hero, I'd like to keep alive if we could. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Do Vampire Spider Matrix get lifesteal? Yes. These guys get poison. Okay, that's the difference. Okay. You go here. You can go there. This guy's got frost weakness, so I think I'm just going to hit him with that. You don't have anything around you can eat. It looks like you gain some HP just from doing things. More spiders over here. More spiders over here. That's a dragon. I guess let's flank him, see if we can get a blind. A dragon is actually very well positioned because I can't get in many people. The spirit wolf? Yeah, so that just came back to life with resurgence, so I can't actually kill it, but I can heal off of it. We'll put you here. Provide some buffs. All my other spiders just get to start moving in. This all feels like a comically bizarre. Yeah, we got these spider hatchlings just like attacking a dragon, doing as much damage as they possibly can, healing up the whole time. Yeah, might as well. And then let's just cast a spell for good measure. So, interestingly enough, that counts as a different turn. So he no longer has resurgence, which means he's dead. Dragon on dragon violence. That's so close. No, a critical hit. One dragon down. Huge AoE. Primal guys jump away, but the Phoenix comes in and finishes them off. You get shredded. Spiders. More spiders. More spiders. Even more spiders. I think I'm in a situation where I need to be flying guys there. I need ranged units. I have a problem. I need ranged units. decaying. Nom 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 nom. Hilarious. I probably could just hit him with Blaze of the Horde. But he's got Keeper's Mark, so he's alive for another turn. But that auto triggers when we switch over to those guys. Most excellent. This guy is suicide bombing in to fight off the rest of them. I think we can just auto that. 4 vampire spider hatchlings. Go legendary and become matriarchs. The hive is destroyed. I don't think I get the quest reward. I do get some other really nice stuff, though. The Great Axe of the Guardian, the Mace, Spiritual Mace. Yeah, ironically enough, I don't think I get the bonus for that. I'd love to know where my eyes are see-through. I think I'm going to report this as a bug. It might be because of the Draconic Transformation. Webwalkers Council approaches us. We have a sheepish smile. We would like to vassalize Sunhold, he says. Yeah, I'm sure. Bounty failed. Let's just start boosting that right away then, so we can get it done. We do pick up Draconic Transformation, and there's Summon Greater Animal, which is how we get our best spiders. We've unlocked a shrine. Finally. I know, right? It did take us a little while. Yeah, let's grab the Chaos Bolstering Matrix. I think that's what I've decided. This homie's leveled up. With taking Martial Expertise. Great Axe of the Assassin. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say I love it. I would rather have something else made out of it. A teleporter pact. That's a good question. I suppose that would get me on the other side of the map pretty quickly. So interesting, if your vassal destroys a bounty, you don't get credit for it, even if you help with the battle. Seven turns to cast Draconic Transformation. Woof. She don't care. He just has to figure out how to get back home. What are these armies doing now? This guy's maxed out on vampire spiders. Like, I'm looking at my armies now and just being like, well, armies of nothing but vampire spiders outweigh every other unit that I have by a wildly dramatic amount. So somebody should go in there. I think having one wild speaker is good because they have caretaker. So that's kind of the only reason. That guy's my mage, and this guy is my archer. This guy is my frontliner. I guess the mage. So this guy needs a new army. of spiders. You might as well go half and half. Feel like you should be allowed to draft recruit matriarch spiders and other units from the culture. Yeah, I'm a little shocked you can't. You know, it ain't the end of the world, but it absolutely would be nice. Okay, so this kind of army is like kind of not that great either. That dude's army is lacking. Do we have any more? You're an animist. You're an animist. Realistically, I should put another wild speaker in here. And I kind of want to just put like the spirit wolf and a wild speaker together in an army. Until we have the heroes for it. You also give bonuses to... No, just animal units. All right. So... What do we do now? We have Umbral Ruins that way. We could go after them, the Umbral Nest. That's a hell of a fight. But it would kind of be a good one. So I want to say let's do that. Then I think these guys are all going to kind of come back this way. Figure out what they're doing. Get themselves sorted. Surprised there's no mods for things like this unless it's just not possible. I mean, there might be. There is a pretty good mod scene for the game. I haven't delved into it too heavily. Though I really ought to, because like people have written entire tomes and everything else. There's a good like modding community. Goria has lost her throne city again. Oh. Interesting location. I didn't realize that was there. That's like really close to us. And close to Hollow. Back to loyalty here. Tranquility Pool. Researching spells cost 10% less knowledge and also gives us Cosmoflux Elixir. +5 knowledge, +5 mana per provincial improvement mana resource nodes. So that's only like 2. The Wyvernary and that conduit. But I don't know. Looked high and low through the workshop. You've done keyword searches. Nothing for spiders. We're about to vassalize a free city in 1 turn. These guys made a defensive pact. That's no problem. Doesn't really bother me. You're going to come down and collect a whole bunch of spiders. And... no, I'll give you 1 more spider. Then I do feel like we need to start getting wild speakers. Even if they're not very good. All right, so you can't get downstairs. You can't get down there yet. 18 turns till a new hero comes along. This spirit wolf would make a new hero. Everybody else piles on over. Okay. Okay. Spider tome, but nothing for draft recruiting higher tier units and unique units from the cultures. I mean, I guess that's like what makes each unit unique. But I am worried that like I'm not just going to be able to start summoning spiders once we have summon greater animal unlocked. Because I do want to just start summoning spiders. An amplifier lens, damage and debuff spells. We don't really have much in the way of damage and debuff, do we? We've Blazed the Horde and we have Marcus Prey. Oh, we also have Ice Coffin, but that's Shadow. Let's hold off on building any amplifier lenses until we like have a good reason to. I guess I'm gonna build a shrine to the spirits. And then where am I going? I think what I'm gonna do start heading on a little warpath. So this is a full army with the primal darter. This is just really missing a hero. Primal darter should really be a houndsmaster. Honestly, they should really just all be spiders at this point, is what I have discovered, is there's nothing better than an army of nothing but spiders. So screw it. I'm just gonna start heading down here. And we'll have to figure this out little step-by-steppies. Steppy-by-steppies. Modding scene in this game seems very slow compared to Total War Warhammer. Yeah, well, Warhammer is like... Warhammer as a community has created a modding scene around it, regardless of game. Like, almost every game that can be modded has a ton of Warhammer mods to it. So I think Warhammer people are just also used to modding. Therefore, when you get a game that is Warhammer, they're going to put a lot of effort into modding that specifically. Plus, I think like Total War has some pretty good tools for it as well. Not that this doesn't, but I'm taking gloom damage here. Of course, I didn't think about that. Acquiring new pup costs less food. We can unlock. You've been denounced. Rivalries. You've been denounced. Vassalage. For Spires of Solace. So I got Sorcerer's Solace and Spires of Solace here, which is really, really, really kicking butt. Hollow has grown through this wall. Back to Vassalage in 8. Sunhold, Loyalty in 8. Flint Wall. You're a really crazy location. Shoot. They're trying to beat me here. They finally found Atlantis. So we're going to have to start pumping into this. You got your Pact Cooperation. Nice. You've gotten me compliments. You've got me compliments. You're insulting me, but I don't really care. And we cruise. You need a weapon. She's currently just using like an orb, a level 1 orb. This guy's bow is ready, which is going to absolutely slap. What is going on with this dragon's lair? Because it looks like there's not actually any dragons inside of it. I guess let's take Blizzard here. A bounty has been posted to capture this outpost. These guys are at war with each other. These guys are at war with each other. These guys are at friendships. A lot of people are starting to put points in here now. I can't really see what everybody else's rating is at, so fingers crossed that we can steal that. How bad is this going to be? Pretty goddamn bad. All right. Well, it'll get rid of the Umbral Nest. It's going to be a fight, but we can take that. You guys have already gone. You've got the shrine here. I actually like... I can't decide whether or not I just want to keep pumping out vast hordes of baby spiders. 5/5. They're so cheap. Even when they grow up, they are cheap. Tier 3 animals, small chance of tier 4. I feel like if I summon down here in these icy provinces, I'll get frost spiders because it's underground and it's snow. The thing is you can get frost spiders that evolve into matriarchs and hunting spiders, but I'm just not... I guess you can only get them through the summon spell. Alright, I'm assuming this counts as a land battle, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be in trouble. Dark Warriors, lots of Umbral garbage, Umbral Tyrants, 1 Penguin, 1 Mistress, no Mage Banes, an Abductor. Okay, it is land battle. Here's the thing. Summon spiders doesn't work on sea battles. It is my ultimate weakness. Honestly, I can't wait to use the guy who has that summon matriarch staff. So I feel like that's going to be really helpful. I also can't wait to get to the point where I'm just like making items for everybody that summon spiders, so that all my heroes can summon spiders too. This guy raises dead. And his mana unchained. All right, so some of them can reach me, some of them cannot. Most chargers can't. So mostly like astral teleporter guys that can run out and get us. I guess you should summon. Feels like you have to at this point. Side might have a little bit more heat, but it looks like it's going to be fine. Tyrant's marks are always a worry. That guy just abducted my spirit wolf. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Other than that, my spirit wolf is just gone from combat. Like, it was just like, whoop. Spirit wolf has resurgence, so abduct. Target non-combat summon enemy unit of 100% chance of being consumed. If successful, gets satiated rift. Summons a splitterling adjacent to this unit at the end of their turn. Heals 10 HP. When this unit is killed, the last unit that was consumed is brought back to life. Okay. That's not really a problem. 4 strengthened on all my units. What race is this? It lacks anthropomorphism. This is a insect race who look like spiders and are part draconic. And they all ride spiders. And mostly they just summon spiders in combat. They've kind of got this spider thing going on right now. Ow, ow, ow. Well, you might as well attack the guy that doesn't retaliate against you. Where do I move forward here? This guy could demon step, so why don't we have you go after him? You go after him. Pagan, hello. Welcome to the all spider army. Do you like spiders? You're in the right place, because we got a lot of them. Hello, come on in, dudes. How was your Terra Invicta? Did you solve the big bads? Are the aliens no more? Have you de-aliened them? Well, come on in. We are literally playing with a giant, massive spider army. And it's so good. I am shocked about how good it is. Should I just web these guys? Honestly? Yes. Yes, I should. Let's have these guys go after them. Well, I guess this guy doesn't have a choice. He has to go after him too. I could kill those guys. It's not a bad choice. Pins down that mage as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kill him with fire. No way. Our spider boys, they rule. They are absolutely decimating everything on the battlefield and taking no damage. Or very little damage. You know, I say no damage, but we're probably going to get lit up in a second here. guys can go in. You guys could go in, or you could go there. Let's go there. Surround that guy. Big spider can come in here. Big mommy spider's on the move. Let's hit him. Oh man, there's so many spiders left to move. If I move here and then I jump here, am I suiciding my guy? I feel like probably. But it might be good. This axe sunders defenses. It slows. It has Celestial Slayer. We'll just take one shot on him, I think. Jaren Victus, great. I got a big research checklist for the endgame objective, and I'm turning Mercury into a fortress. Cool. I always wanted to play as Exodus. They seem really fun, just like escaping from the world and being like, you know what? The aliens can have Earth. We're going elsewhere. Long-range marine transport ship to yoink some assets. Nice. Aliens still hate you for some reason? Jeez, I can't imagine why. That one's beyond me. All right, let's get these little guys up here. I'm gonna get these little guys up here. It's the kind of the funny thing going on with this build is that, like, I feel like I want to spread my damage out more than I normally do. Where normally I would like rush everybody in for maximum damage. And like on a single unit. Here, I feel like I want to damage many, many people as much as possible. All right, you have like a chain lightning you could just hit if you wanted. And might not be a bad idea. 70s aren't going to do a lot. Yeah. We have a fire spell. These guys are weak to fire. Yeah, you know what? Why not? And honestly, I kind of feel like I need to just buff someone with you. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You are my giant Eldritch monster. Failed to mind control. All you can do. Need a snack? Take it easy, my dude. Be here among the furniture. Someone just went boom. I'm assuming it was a baby spider. Ooh. Damn, that vampire spider just got flattened. They are ironically not, like, the matriarchs are not very tough. Yikes. And they're insane too. Oof, man, when we're sundered, nobody is tough. All right, we're just gonna rip apart whoever's standing next to us here. That's the way to do this. Everybody gets some nice tunneling spider stacks. You probably need to do that. They also aren't doing a lot of damage. There might be a lot of spiders, but they're not the most effective creatures in the world. But there are so many of them that it kind of makes up for the fact. Flank him to death. kill this tyrant. If we can. So close. This guy's driven insane, which is rough. That will kill you on a retaliation. That's a lot of damage. That triggered his astral refuge. I mean, what does it matter if he dies? He's a baby spider, right? It's kind of his job. It's kind of what those spiders are there for. I have an Umbral Tyrant in the back here that I don't really have access to yet. That it kind of feels like we should put in some effort to try and figure out a way to kill. I'm gonna heal you. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Why didn't that work? Heals 10, gains regeneration, and then has their negative status effects removed. He must have had decay. Drat. Drat-a-tat-tat. Should have cast that way earlier. Something I really like about the spider summons also is that they're not 3 turns. They're just until the end of combat. Because they're spiders laying babies. So you really can get away with casting them early. We are for sure losing some spiders in this fight. This dude's already invulnerable again. All right, come on, spiders. I see you starting to lose morale. Let's get that fixed up. No need for low morale, spiders. Feast your way to the surface. Yes, the animal totem summoned more spiders. It's a dream come true. That Umbral Tyrant is dead. Man, these guys are super, super chonky. And they do crazy retaliation damage is the biggest issue I have with them. All right, you're going to kill him. You're going to kill him. You're going to try to kill this guy, but it's not going to work. But now you might be able to. Good. I think that guy is connected to the Mistress of Pain there, so he's probably dead no matter what we do. I haven't really picked up any of the heals yet. The Draconic ability is going to be where our big heal comes from. Let's see. Not that decay is going to do much. One of the ironies of this fight is that I think they all steal boons. So I got all those strengthens, and then they just like stole all the boons from us. Oh, nuked my spider still, even with the heal. Not to be done. Where are we? Oh, there's spiders? Oh, God. Oh, God, Eno. There's spiders everywhere. Welcome on in. Welcome to the spider party. Oh, man, this just keeps summoning more spiders for me. I love it. I guess we surround this guy with as many spiders as we reasonably can. Which I think we just hit the limit of. He is starting to morale break. All right, the splitterlings are done. Start moving on her. I think this vampire spider is insane or deliriumed. I'm not sure. I'll take the flank shot. Move whoever I can around. I think I might hit her with Blaze of the Horde. It's not going to kill her, but it's going to be pretty close. Okay, that Astral Refuge is done. This guy can jump through water. I guess let's just hide you, hide you. None of these mommy spiders really need to come in. They can all kind of just chill in the back. Their work is finished. And they are both trying to flee. Perfect. We will run them down. Please, for the love of God, tell me I can run them down. Too close. Too close for comfort. Nuke it with a spell. All right. Did we lose spiders? Yes. Did we also get the Umbral Nest? Also, yes. We got a tier 4 orb out of it, which I really actually needed for that wizard hero. So I don't really have to make him a new one. Marked Insanity Celestial Slayer. Not exactly what I'd build, but it works. Hard to say no. Kind of feel like everybody needs pack leader. So they can also get animal handler. I did want this guy to be like a pure mage. Let's grab Magecraft for now. He's still very low levels, so like there's lots of room for that to keep going up. Hello, Illogical. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Also rocking a little Age of Wonders. How's your campaign? We had so many nice visitors today. I'm just chuffed. Welcome. We're playing as Ungoliant, the Brood Mother. She is our giant spider dummy mommy. We are running an army of all spiders. Ignore that wolf. All spiders. All of our people also riding giant spiders. We are tiny little bug people riding giant spiders. It's been very foolish. finished story mission 2. My lightning mage was hard countered by Nemu, but we found a way. So that's kind of one of the things with the story missions, is you almost want to look at them in advance and just figure out like who you're going to be fighting and build your build based on that. Because the story missions especially if you just finished story mission 2, I won't spoil anything, but they get hard. They get absurdly hard at times. Even though you can't play them on brutal difficulty, the bonuses that the computer gets are sort of out of control at times. So it's worth keeping an eye on how to pull your builds, like how to make them work. Oh, the Mistwalkers are gone. I think we can just auto these. Here goes the last of the Umbral Guard. And Agoria is banished to the void. Her empire lies in ruins. The Mistwalkers attacked her capital city, destroyed it, and then I guess our vassals attacked with other people and just wiped her out. We could send them some gold for some nice population. Some nice alignment. But if we do, it'll crash our game. Gave gold to a population after their leader was killed and wiped off the map. Very good. Very good. Very good. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All spider sounds much worse than a regular spider. It is. Only found the final one to be a bit hard. The final one's crazy. Yeah. Threw many fully upgraded stacks at me from the start. Yeah. I got like the final one. I ended up just like allying with someone, and I think they beat it for me. And I just held the line, tried to keep the final guy away from them as long as possible. This is not letting me upload this report, sadly. And I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Actually, we're at 6 hours, so I'm gonna call the stream at that. YouTube, funny way to finish it. Tomorrow we're gonna come back. We're gonna do more of this campaign, and it's gonna be a really fun time. So stay tuned for that.